Holy smokes, we're back, guys.
Hey, who I got? Woo! Where do you want to go? Right here?
I'm back tomorrow morning. Are you and DPS to stay tonight, right? Magic. And Magic? All right, we're going to party tonight, baby.
J-Tug. It's going to be something here.
J-Tug. Fuck J-Tug. Now, who won the Pacific Northwest tournament they just held? They had drafted teams. The guy who won, White Tick, got something like a pick six from Jesse Tuggle.
Wow.
And he won the whole tournament. Yeah, so like Jesse Tuggle.
What's the
That's
matchup?
why he was on my radar, honestly.
What's that?
Matchup?
It's Phoenix Jets, but Redmond hasn't called a team yet. So how do you people?
Hey, I finally won one. Let's go San Diego, baby.
Okay. Blah, 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 blah. I'll be San Francisco. How about that?
I think I'm going to take.
Oh, really?
Who do I want? Phoenix or Jets?
Do you want Lonnie Young or do you want Lonnie Young?
I don't think I want Lonnie Young.
Are you kidding me?
I don't think I want Timber. Give me the Jets. Oh, let's tell my brother I'm on the stream.
Thank you, Shield.
Someone take the channel.
Tag the channel.
That means I get to run the wolf.
So we're back up.
Oh, you calling the wolf?
Yeah, I got it.
That's right.
Shoot, that's all you needed to say.
That's exactly how he says it too. Alright, am I allowed to get half his TV or what?
Yeah, I'll move as soon as I,
Yeah, no problem.
as soon as I make my call.
Roy Green is not going to play running back. That would be illegal.
Where's the wolf? Fuck it. Oh, he didn't. I want to make one. All right, that's good. That's what I want. All right. San Diego. Let's see. Where do I want Roy Green?
Gotta be Cincinnati.
Probably at 1. Ernie motherfucking Jones. Going him, 1938. Or Sakahima.
So you're saving your Cardinals, man.
25. You got a shitty ass.
What do we got here?
Me?
Joseph Reed. He's way over here. I think this is still my
Talk to
controller.
Joe Mott. He makes applesauce, alright?
Hitting power 40.
Joe Mott, applesauce.
Blah, 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 blah. Hopefully, Johnson. Uh-oh. Fast fry.
What's AC's got to say?
I'm good.
He gave a heart to the Andre Rice.
Yeah.
Oh, rubbing salt in, buddy.
Yeah, that's all right. I wasn't like, I looked at all those jerseys and I was like, there's none of them that I only gave up 10 points. So I don't want to take something.
Is that what I'm seeing there? You got to play action in there.
Yeah, I know you like play action, don't you? This is my favorite
You
deal.
always have these goddamn weird playbooks.
Yeah, but I do. All right.
What can I use against that Johnny Johnson?
Which one? There's 3 of them.
The run three. Who should I use?
Probably Tim McDonald. But,
I don't have Tim McDonald.
oh shit. Stargell?
Yeah. Losing your speed.
You got the linebacker.
30, 40 yards.
I don't know. I don't know that plays what I'm saying.
Please. I didn't do it with Rick Benny. Right, I know.
Yeah, you deal these dang weird
I mean, I ran for 7 for 142 with Benny. I ran for like 189 with Otis Anderson. Nice series next game against Hank. And then I ran for 1,000,000 yards with Viner. Yes, I've seen that. I was on Rocky. Then I ran for 1,000,000 yards with.
If you want to do that, then.
Yeah, I'll do this.
Okay, thank you.
Right.
You good to go?
Yeah.
There's just no more.
Oh. We're out of safeties.
You two are waiting. So I
Which
think
one
you
is this skill? I don't know who I.
Get it, man.
Welcome back to the stream. DPS here.
tag it on the channel.
Ooh, my name's DPS. I've got a buy.
Oh, yeah. Oh, is it on?
Ooh, I don't have to play this round.
So you want to run the ball.
I don't think he'll be Harvey. Ever. Okay. I don't think he'll ever be. I don't think so.
because he's not. You know what I'm saying?
roll
Yeah. Yeah, I'll be over here. I got all these drinks right here by all the equipment, which is where we want them.
Exactly. Looking for.
Are you playing? There's no more. There's no more units.
No more systems here. What's up, the chat? What's up, Felipe Lima de Melo?
All right.
Hope you all having a good time out there.
Well, I guess since we're waiting.
Hello, friends and lovers. Where Fiddlesticks at?
Oh man.
He's probably drinking beers and smoking cigs somewhere.
Nebraska life.
Hopefully enjoying some Dots pretzels, honey mustard somewhere. Dig in, man.
Oh. You brought some dots, dude.
I did.
All the time they love it.
I want to share.
Yeah.
Did anyone share the link for this?
No.
You can run that whole Washington playbook with Roger Craig, and then
I just want to be sure that I'm good here. Okay, great.
have a Grogan.
I have one, but it's a little tight. But maybe that's like two attacks.
All right.
Yeah, I feel like I wanted to, but now it's.
Speaking of that, I'm actually giving one of those away too.
What?
Grogan,
Oh, yeah. I seen you put that, right?
door prize.
We're all excited for Steve Grogan jerseys because he's the worst player in the game.
I know. You know what? He was
Except
a good,
for-
he was a good quarterback.
He
had a good
was,
Career.
no.
He just had,
So I grew up knowing Grogan from one game, of course, which was the Bears Super Bowl.
Mm-hmm.
So I knew of him as getting smoked, right, by the Bears.
He
And then
didn't
Tony
start.
Eason as well.
Who started that game? Was it Wilson?
No, he started.
Grogan started.
And then he got hurt and Eason came in.
Okay.
And also got hurt again, I think, too. And then maybe Grogan came back in or some shit like that.
Actually, Wilson played for the Raiders back then.
Yeah, it wasn't Mark Wilson yet. It was Grogan and Eason. So playing Tecmo, first time I played Tecmo, I was like, oh, I know these guys. I didn't know anyone at that point. I didn't know any of the Bears really, a couple guys.
So if anyone just wanting to kind of set the frame of what's happening here, we're in a double elimination phase. This is the first round of games. There'll be one more first round game on stream after this. And then we'll just try to kind of pick them as they go along.
Ooh.
4th down and 15. Tooley's going to punt this back. A little Rich Camarillo punt.
You expect this game to be kind of low scoring and a lot of punts and maybe some long possessions, though, that still don't result in points.
Some crazy JJs.
Yeah. The Jets have a good kicker in Leahy. I don't know his name. And the Cardinals do not in Del Greco. So that's a big difference sometimes in this matchup. You might win 6-3, stuff like that.
You have the better pass control with O'Brien, but
Yeah.
you do have the scrambling with TIMM if you choose to use
Yep.
him, but he
Yep.
has that abysmal passing speed.
And I told Riddler on the way here that Tooley loves the Cardinals. They're his favorite team. And he chose the Jets.
Well,
in the
Johnny,
matchup.
I think Riddler loves the 44 MS backs out there. He's like
Big
love-
fan.
big
Yeah.
time.
I mean, yeah, it doesn't
First
mean
on a run three
just
there.
because somebody likes a team doesn't mean you have to be them. That's also a trap to a degree, right? I
Blair
also lied to
Thomas.
Riddler before the game. I said, "Don't worry, he won't choose Harvey ever," and there he takes Harvey right away. So, but I'd never seen Tooley play as Harvey before. So, yeah, Riddler can tap.
Felipe
But-
and Adam, welcome to the stream.
What's up, Adam? How you doing, buddy? Is this the Adam? Has he changed your name, bud? Is this ATB?
Adam AT, I think it is Adam ATB.
Yeah. I never seen him change
Is
his
it ATB
his
9
name.
or something? Or?
ATB9, I believe. Yep. My boy Adam.
How do I know that?
He's on the stream all the time. I don't know.
O'Brien, not going to go up top. Nope. He's just going to.
Nice
Really good
little
blocking
game
there
there.
by
Nice
the
little
front.
game. Yep. Yeah, the Cardinals don't have much hit power, right? I think Freddie Joe Nunn is fast but has no hit power, and so you're not going to get through there very much.
I'm going to adjust the camera after this play.
Sure. Nice scramble there, looking like AC. Perfect. The Yingling, so delicious. Oh,
I can't believe I didn't try to convince him to do a run for me. A beer swap.
oh right, seriously. I don't think about that stuff honestly. Should
I
have.
don't go through enough stuff
Yeah. I don't know
outside
White
of these
Claws.
events and just passes the time.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Riddler's doing a great job.
Yeah.
Just taking what the defense is giving, being patient.
Matriculating the ball down the field. which is your main goal here.
He did have a bit of a burner there below, but it's really hard to see. And
Yeah.
Blair Thomas, the RB2 position, gets the reception and the touchdown. DeRiller's on the board. It's 6-0. It's really weird not having the ears on.
No, he was so far back. That was a jump ball.
He was like, I thought you had to.
He was halfway.
I'll take it.
Line of scrimmage. He's fucking wasted, dude. Guy was 15. Your guy was like 15 yards downfield.
That's like a 3-yard away from the quarterback jump. You think? He was so much farther than that. Well, all right.
All right, we have our first bitch Bob of the evening.
And I guess I'm wasted, and I'm a bitch.
Who did better in the QB challenge?
Thule did. Thule crushed me. I got 0. Yeah. After the first 3, the live wager on Thule would have been through the roof. It would have been minus 400. Yeah.
I don't ever want to do a bat spin again.
You almost died. Yeah, you went down like a fucking ton of bricks. I was like, dude, Troy must not have a great sense, like a balance.
That's terrible. No,
You're top heavy.
I've had concussions. I've had
right.
accidents, and
Yeah.
plus I got a massive gut.
Yeah, you're definitely top heavy guy. I'm a lower half guy, so I thought I'd be okay. I did lose my balance there for a little bit, but I thought I could have stayed up without any help. 'Cause I'm a lower level guy. It's a little unfair advantage.
Adam, until Canada opens up, NHL 94 tournament, at least the one that I run, probably won't be taking place.
Right.
But a continual holding pattern.
Nice play.
Since a third of our players come from Canada.
Right. Nice play by Tim with 2 M's. Oh, Ron Wolfley can't make it.
He needs to go back to the booth and announce some games.
Let's
Out of
see
the
that
pro set.
Yeah, run 2 again. Ronnie
Wolfley bouncing
Wolfley.
to the outside, has
Gets
the
there.
corner, has the first, taken down.
Way to stick with it there by Thule. That's a smart play there. You assume that he's not going to guess that play anytime soon. Of the 8 plays, that's the one play you're not worried about.
Kyle Clifton doing a little nickelback. Look at this photograph. TIM with a rush. 2nd down and 5.
Look at this nickelback. Seriously.
Eric McMillan, could he get behind? No, Johnson is past the marker, so he cannot get behind the blockers to get into grapple time.
It's tough to see there for some people, but you see Joe Kelly, their linebacker, 4 busted through the tight ends. I'm not sure who's playing tight end. Might be like a Ricky Prohl or something. Somebody with a 13 hit power, because Joe Kelly's a 38 hit power. So to popcorn him on that run, that could be a big deal for
Maybe put like
Riddler.
a Vicicahema there or something just to kind of maintain.
Great run there. Nope.
Out of the pro set, and this time he has the run 3.
You see that? That guy comes, yep.
And a lot of times that play is just one of Thule's strengths is
Yep.
he'll find success with a play that people are not accustomed to seeing.
I've only played Thule in this match at one time, and this is the exact playbook he ran against me, I think. And that play is just dominant against McMillan. Because I think the receiver 1 targets the free safety, the DB3. And as you saw there, one of those guys seemed to maybe even chop block Riddler there. I don't know. There's a lot of weird stuff that no one knows about because no one runs that play pretty much except for Thule. So you're not used to seeing it, right?
If you know Applejacks from Green Bay actually runs that play.
Okay. Yeah.
There's also a run 2 that kind of has a weird sweep action. He runs that as well.
With the 3 blockers? Is it the, yeah.
It has kind of a weird jagged curl down instead of a
that one,
traditional
sure.
sweep.
Yep, I know that play. That's a weird one, too. It targets some weird guys, yeah. Behind me, you got Rico beating Hank by 14-0 in the second, and you got Shield beating Green Magic 7-0.
Great sideline reporting here by TPS.
Doing my best. But this game is the game of the week right here, 7-7.
Who is are you the number 1 one seed here? I think you were. Yes,
I am.
because you're not playing right now.
Yeah, neither are you, though.
Right, we just ran out of stations.
Keep that in mind. But yeah,
I'll get to
that's
play
true.
the other initials guy.
I can't believe I said that he would never be Ken Harvey, and he's been him almost every play. Amazing. Awesome. You live and you learn, right? And then you get loves. That's what they say in that commercial.
Just wait till you have yourself a little DPS walking around.
All right. Behind
Going
us.
to L2 in the Wisconsin Badger, but the defense is there. Interception by Tim McDonald.
Way to stay back by Tooley.
And Tooley now in the driver's seat.
Behind us, Hank just got a fumble recovery. He's in plus territory. See if he can get some points here against Rico.
Going for the play action. He's going to go up top once. Roy Green.
Oh, he gets him.
And we're going to have...
All right. Now, Bert can go up and over here if he wants. He does it. He gets the blocks.
I'm just getting my shit blocked all over the
Here comes Joe Kelly. No, Eric McMillan. Oh.
Eric
And
McMillan.
that'll do it for the half. We're all tied
Nice.
up here. 7-7. Julian DeRiddler.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. That was perfect.
Shields, got my field goal blocked. What? Yes. No way. No way.
We saw a couple of those.
But the one-on-one was early again.
Saw a couple of those today.
I had 3 blocked in a row. One game. And then I played Shield last night and I got 2 blocked.
Dude, he lost to Randy Wags 3-0. He kicked 4 field goals in the game, had 3 of them blocked and missed one.
No, the third one.
I'm
the fourth one.
I'm starting to feel the muscles tighten
you
up a
think
little
it
bit.
I didn't get out of bounds in time.
Oh,
Should've
wow.
had it.
Oh, okay. So,
I'm
Yeah.
going to be sore.
now I get it.
I'm starting to feel the muscles tighten
Are
up
ya?
now.
Already?
Yeah, the body's starting to say,
Jeez.
what the hell did you do?
Wow. I can't believe you stood out there and threw the ball a little bit. You piece of shit. That's what the body says. Get some water in you. Maybe a couple
Yeah,
bananas.
this is water right here.
Yeah, it's almost water.
Give me that ball.
Bad throw there. Riddler is imploding. You gotta be careful.
And here's the run one to Blair Thomas, and runs out of bounds. And a big play. Not intercepted. Incomplete. 4th and 9 punt time. And that was a... Here comes Tavai Sikahema, the former Green Bay Packer. Or the eventual Green Bay Packer.
Yeah, eventual. Javelin thrower Neeraj Chopra made history by becoming the first Indian in over 100 years to win an Olympic medal in athletics.
I feel inspired.
Yeah, you should. 100 years, no medals. Unbelievable.
You know, you think with a billion people, they'd be able to find someone.
How could it be? My friend literally said, you have 1 billion people. How do you go 100 years without a medal? And then you said it too. Amazing. And my other friend said, because they become doctors, which is racist, I think. But hey, what are you going to do? I don't know.
I think I think it's only racist if they say they're also gas station owners.
Oh, geez. Well, they are too, though. That's true. I mean, it's true. But doctors is a nice profession. I'd prefer to be a doctor.
Hey, man, land of opportunity. People come here and want to.
Yeah.
I don't care what their racial background is.
Oh, not at all.
2nd down and 8.
Good stuff.
Offset I. Dennis Bird in position. Pass is incomplete. 3rd and 8. Out of the pro set. Pick play. Tries to double down here to the RB2. And looks like linebacker is there. 4th down and 8.
I got bumped off that, and then coming back around.
And DeGorko lets it go. It is not blocked. Baxter to the 24. And out of bounds, first down for DeRiddler, trying to erase the memory of the last possession. Trails by 3. Pass 3 is the call. Going up to Toon.
He's got him.
And this time, Tim McDonald with the auto diver.
Should have ran at him.
And I'm a little puzzled why he didn't try to engage him
Absolutely.
for the tap off there, but he does get a first down, and he's now in the
Taps
red
don't
zone.
matter. Taps don't matter.
Does not go for the burner. Looks like some pretty good defense there. And O'Brien scrambles and
Doesn't
taken
get out of
down
bounds.
about the 8-yard line, second down and 3.
You can take him getting tackled in bounds over and over again if you truly.
Freeman
That
McNeil,
one you
the
can't
pitch, the score, and now the lead for DeRiddler.
Is this single limb or double? How many games can Thule lose today?
I've lost them all.
You're undefeated?
I am undefeated. I'm the 3 seed.
Are you serious? Nice. Good job, man.
Beat Rico, Thule, and Green Magic,
Great wins.
and Lydio.
And Lydio, nice.
They were all close games. Like,
Yeah.
Lydio game ended up being, I think, 2-score, but, I mean,
It's close.
he had a couple of unfortunate turnovers, and sometimes the score isn't always reflective of how close the game actually is.
Not at all. Like by game with Shield, 24-0, it's so much closer than that, you know? So many little things could have gone different ways and made it a whole different game. Little Timmy. Oh, it's been good.
Well, the last game, I was player 1 for the first time, and that was a shock to me because normally I really struggle as player 2.
That's what you throw into coverage constantly for no reason.
Not anymore.
Fast Trojan.
I had one long
That's
ball
so
interception, and that was all I cared to throw today.
Yeah, it makes sense. Smart. That's smart play.
Well, I just don't trust player 2. I
get it.
Even when I have a good quarterback, I'm like, I have Steve Grogan right now.
Yeah, no, I get it. It's you got to get over it a little bit. Part of Tecmo is you're gonna have those things happen to you, and you got to just accept it.
I think I made one long crossfield throw as player 2
Yeah,
with QB
sure.
Eagles, and that was to. I figured as long as it didn't redirect, I was good because
Yeah.
it was Keith Jackson.
Right. Okay. Sure.
So nice
You should
first
be
down
all right.
there for Julie.
Unless they have Mark Carrier back there or Haddix or Fulcher,
Yeah.
you're okay.
Well, he actually had Carrier and other guys back there.
All back there. Nice.
I was playing against the Bears.
You were the Bears? Or he was the Bears?
I was against the Bears.
But you don't know if it was Carrier necessarily, right? I mean, it could have been Stinson or who are also great, but
Mhm.
they're not Carrier. You know, it's that 81, that 75. It just seems to be even much better than 69. You know, it's like PC. 69 PC is great, but 81 just seems to be a little bit different. You know?
2 levels.
Yeah.
World of difference. Tom Tupa. Oh, boy.
What a play there by Riddler.
4th down and 8. My
He's
goodness.
gotta-
Trailing by 4. 3:13
He
remaining.
doesn't
Does
have to
not
go here,
want
but
to.
I get it.
Well, it does shorten the field a little bit. And here he
Yep.
goes. Johnson.
He's got to just go at him. Yep.
Oh, he gets the bump. Johnny Johnson, hidden stats, engaged 50, 45, 40,
He's in good.
35, 30, to the 20, to the 15, and out of bounds at the 12-yard line. First down for Thule, looking to win his first game of the day.
Somebody call up Tailback King. Let him know Johnny Johnson's running wild.
Bird's the word. The
Green
double
Magic
tap to
is here,
Johnson
bud.
in the end zone. Touchdown. Thule takes the lead.
By the way, Green Magic is right here behind me. Can't see him though. We got quite a game here, boys. Here's Green Magic. That's your number 1 matchup, right? Oh, you got different ones? You got new ones?
Adam Green Magic is here.
Right. I get you.
Good call against me. Absolutely.
Yeah.
I don't know how to use my
Shield, did you play already?
Dude, tough.
How'd you do?
It's tough because you get the P2 overthrows or what? Are they overthrow INTs?
Both of the
I did lose.
interceptions were
If there's
pass
anybody in the
two,
room, I probably lost.
all plays, and I went for the time JJ.
Can't do it. Can't do it.
I know.
The
Yeah.
kind of game.
Told you.
Marino, maybe I could.
That's the one you gotta do to the tight end. It's just tap, 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 throw. Tap, 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 throw. What do you mean? Yeah, you just gotta do it fast.
Riddler breaks free.
You just drop back.
Zigging,
But
zagging,
you have to hit, like,
out of bounds, 24-yard line, first down Riddler.
You gotta do it fast because the tight end's slow. You wanna
Out of
hit
the
him
pro
stride.
set, right up the gut with Blair Thomas. Blockers are there. And taken
So you have
down to the
Jensen-
12-yard
you have
line,
Jensen
first
down
down
there?
and 10.
He's perfect.
Under a minute now remaining in Tecmo time. Trailing by 3 is DeRiddler.
But it's tough. You gotta hit fast as fuck.
Thomas to the outside. Out of bounds. 2nd and 6.
All right, 44 seconds. Here we go. Crunch time.
Harvey
Run 3.
against the run 3.
Nothing there.
Isolation. The
Ooh.
drone is there. Time ticking
30
away.
seconds. I like the timeout. Smart. Make a smart play call. 8 plays. All you need here, you just need to pick a play that doesn't get called. That's the truth. If you can get 3 yards,
Yeah, run
and then 3
1 or
yards, and then
4
3 yards.
are indefensible here.
Run 1, he played good against with Harvey earlier. 4, though, is tough, I think.
If you're taking Harvey, you should be able to bounce that to the bottom.
Yeah. So run 2, run 4, run 3.
And run 3 is almost indefensible unless he takes the DB.
Yeah.
Bouncing to the corner.
And there it is.
He wants it. Touchdown lead. And DeRiddler now. All signs point to him walking away with the victory here.
Adam, it's crazy how Texas and Oklahoma are joining the SEC. Yeah, they're all down there. Divisions in football, college football are fake, so it doesn't matter. It's
Time
gonna
taken away.
change
I think
forever.
this return has to be it. I don't know if there's enough time to get out of bounds. But certainly not.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, out of bounds. And that'll do it. 21-17 your score. DeRiddler over Thule.
Yeah. Great game there, boys.
I played pretty well except for the one deep bomb interception.
Yeah.
Where I took the shot.
So another.
Where I could have maybe tried to play for a field goal, and if I was on line, that's what I would have done.
You also didn't get to the end zone. Was it? All right. You owe me one. Yeah.
I feel like tournaments should be like Wilhelm's crib. Here we go. Have something. Good luck, man. Yeah. Like you should win the
Oh! Oh! And going behind us, Rico has blown a 14-0 lead. Eric Kaiser Wilhelm. Yep. Yep. Kaiser Wilhelm ties the game up.
In 1 minute, I lost. I don't remember exactly. Gave up 14 points. Fuck. I went 3 and out. He forced it 3 and out. But he did back-to-back bombs to James Brooks.
How did he get the ball after the touchdown?
Well, he scored a touchdown.
Yeah, how did he get that one?
Yeah, I went 3 and out.
Oh, 3 and out. Okay, gotcha.
Wow.
Ooh, baby.
Did you try to waste? Did you try wasting clock?
Troy. What's that? What do you want to do?
Try think about wasting clock? I'm just kidding.
God damn it.
Over here?
Nothing funnier than that shit. Oh no. Hank the Tank with a great return to the 45-yard line.
Hey, who got the kickoff return?
Did you get lucky or?
Who got the ball?
Hank got it. Yep. Hank scored 14 with a minute left to bring it to OT. Get the ball first. Yep.
Yeah, well, he scored. And then he held him.
That happens.
Oh, tornado wall here down by basketball.
Big game adjustments here. Oh boy, we're in trouble. We're in trouble.
Bomb City. 5th quarter.
Can Breach make? What's his range?
Not there, I'll tell
No,
you that.
no. 50 or no?
No, 49.
48, 49.
He's like the 4th or 5th
Boom
best
air.
kicker, isn't he? Right there.
Right there?
You can make that.
Here we go.
Hank's made like 50 field goals in a row.
Contract.
He nailed it.
Oh, yeah,
Looks
lock it
good,
up.
looks good.
Oh!
Oh, wow.
Shit.
Hank the Tank pulls off the upset against Rico. Rico with 0 passing yards. Zero passing yards for the Chargers. What a Rico game.
Yeah, but 244 is a good.
Yeah.
That's a good game right there to run.
A little high on my face. This pickup pretty good, probably. So who we all got out there in Tecmo world checking out the Shield Classic?
No, yeah, I understand. Yeah. You know, and you're not going to miss it. So.
Take what you got.
We just had a big win there by Hank in
win.
overtime.
Huge win by Hank. He was down 14 points with a minute to go. He scored on a JJ to Brooks, forced a 3-and-out to Rico, had one play through another, like a 90-yard JJ to James Brooks again.
Jesus.
Got the coin flip in OT, got a 40-yard kick return, and scored a field goal to win the game.
And that's who I get to play. I got to play Hank.
That's unbelievable luck. I got the Shield next.
Oh, man. Tough rematch from group play.
Rematch from the 24-0 game.
So we got a Dallas-Tampa matchup here. Dallas-Tampa matchup. I don't see this one very often.
Yeah, I am not against it. I almost called this against Shield, but he's so good with the Cowboys. I just didn't want to waste it on that, you know?
I mean, I would probably take Tampa.
Right.
But it's going to be hard for Tampa to stop the Dallas run game.
It is. It's very tough. And a guy who can run the ball like the Shield, it's really tough.
But Vinny's so fast, it makes it.
Yeah.
Depends how good you are with Vinny, I really think.
It should be another game where it's like you should both score every time, quote unquote. But if you get a couple called plays on Dallas, it gets really tough to matriculate the ball against Haddix.
Can't throw it deep. I really feel like Tampa is one of those teams that really how good they are really depends on who the player is.
Yes.
How good are you with
100%.
Vinny, and how good are you with the one-man Haddix defense in DB1?
100%. Yeah.
Green Magic is there. Has Magic played his first round game?
He lost the Shield 21-6.
Okay, but it is double elimination, so
Yep.
Magic is still alive. I mean, obviously, you don't drop your head losing the Shield.
No, such a great player. He had a rough group play.
I see a dog bone over here.
Oh, look at this.
So we got a dog bone run by Alonzo Highsmith.
Looked like Trojan learned how to run the ball. Weird. What's up, Sean? Thanks for watching, bud. Glad you love the game. We love it too, obviously. Play it constantly all across the country. Get some of the best players in the world here.
Yeah, definitely a top-heavy field, no doubt about it.
Yeah. Some great players, man. I mean, your top 12, 13 guys here could win this tournament, I think.
We got 15 guys.
Oh, big fumble there.
We got 15 guys, and I
Bounced
would
in.
say at least 10 plus could have won
Yeah.
this tournament.
Look at this. DKS fumble at the 3-yard line by Trojan. Buccaneers swarm, which never happens, and they recover the ball.
Yeah, now I got to avoid the safety here.
Yep.
I
Run
see,
call.
That's why I bring the heat there.
I
And
get
if he
it.
gets a
Oh,
play,
what
he
a
gets a play.
what a money throw by Vinny.
On the dime, cross field.
I would have begged you to throw that with Vinny, that throw. Not from all the way at the bottom up to the top with that lofty throw. That was beautiful, though.
He's only about right there.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a bad
Terrible
throw.
throw. That's opposite of the last play.
Yeah. But got away with it because Vinny's got 56 PC, so he's get a little bit of leeway, not a ton.
All right.
Noonan. Danny Noonan dropping back in coverage.
Noonan. You're watching us in UFC betting. Is there UFC going on today, bud? And then Dibble. I wish I was half as good as you guys. Hey, man, you just got to come out more often.
Yeah.
I started playing in tournaments in like 2013 or 2012. And I wasn't very good. Well, that's not true. I was all right. But
I really think the thing that makes you improve the most is get some help getting online. And if you play online, and you just learn so much online.
Still trying to win your first Super Bowl. Yeah, that's a lot. I mean, I would say win that Super Bowl, bud. You know, what team are you though? You know,
playbook matters too. I mean, are you using original playbook? That hurts you too.
Yeah, I actually grew up playing only original playbook ever.
Tommy Slick is a guy named Brian. Is this DKS's brother? Or, your friend? Okay, it's a friend, Brian. They had similar looks. I didn't know if maybe.
Kevin wanted to know who Tommy Slick was in the pink jacket behind the camera. Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah. Looking like the guy, like a bad guy in the bowling movie who beats you, who like just destroys, you know? Could definitely be in Kingpin 2, for sure.
Kevin, you missed an eventful moment though. Me and DPS made a bet on a root beer, 99 proof shot.
Yep.
And I was scared because I don't drink liquor. It really wasn't that bad, but I lost the bet betting on the Shield against Tim Poppy. It was a mistake.
Yeah, Poppy's a great player. People underrate him all the time because online he's nothing compared to who he is in person. It's crazy, actually. He is very similar to Nate, which is like, I don't know why they're not good online, but Poppy in person is a whole nother monster. You see him like put his head to the screen to watch the field goal arrow, right?
Yeah.
Seen that? Like, he puts his face like this close to the TV, like, and it's like, okay, dude, I get it. And then he bangs that field goal, though. You know, hey, what are you gonna do? It's good. That's good stuff.
Oh man.
That's the
So
Jesse
if
Anderson.
you are the Raiders, make sure you're using Eddie Anderson quite a bit on defense. Let Howie Long and Greg Townsend do a lot of their own work there, Dibble.
That's the other thing. I used to play a lot as linebackers growing up, and like blitz and blah blah blah. Yeah, 99 proof shot, Kev. But really, you got to be a DB.
It says 47% alcohol.
Yep. So proofs are just essentially double what the percentage alcohol is. That's all.
Okay.
That's the concept. So like Everclear is like a 192 proof most places. It's essentially almost completely alcohol. So if you drink it straight, it says on the bottle, it may cause blindness.
Yeah, I wouldn't suggest doing that.
Yeah, I used to drink Everclear a lot when I was younger.
Explains a lot.
Oh, he goes for the JJ here. Beautiful. Oh.
It was in a lull. I played all my games, Kevin, and I was feeling the need for something, and I made the line at 7.5, and
nice
Dan
throw.
ate that up on me. Poppy just won outright.
Yeah. 7.5 was a little too high. I would have gone maybe a 6.5 would have been a good number there, because I think they play close games.
I overestimated the talent the Shield was going to give me.
Yeah. Jesus fuck, dude.
Thule is a fun time right now.
Thule's great. I was so happy when Thule's gonna come. I was so fucking happy, dude.
I thought I was going to get beat.
That didn't happen. He's good.
We saw nothing.
Yeah, he's good. Rico just said Thule's wasted, so I don't know what that means. That's a sign of something right there.
That's like the pot called the kettle black.
Rico said, "This guy, I think he's drinking too much."
The funniest part. So we did a little quarterback challenge, and we did dizzy bat. Rico actually threw better when he was dizzy because he's like, I've seen this
That's normal.
before.
That's good for Rico. No problem.
Oh shit! Isaac Holt.
Follow those blockers, those thighs.
So we got all kinds of crazy stuff going on in this game. Emmett straight up the gut. 7-0 lead here still for DKS. Dallas got the ball first too, so this is crucial for them to score here, I think.
You gotta give me some Pharrell later today, Tim Poppy. Hey, it's me, Pharrell on the bench. You gotta. Hey, the first time I heard him do that
Call
shit,
play.
I was like,
Still got back to the line of scrimmage.
Dude, I know. Yeah, like, is this guy?
Yeah, exactly.
They had these. We were at a liquor store because they don't sell
shit.
beer at gas stations around here very much.
Yeah.
And I got 12 of these little 99 proof bottles of different flavors.
Yeah, I've been
watching LeBron
field
since his
goal
career
started.
Is that
He's nothing compared to Jordan.
oh no! And he picks it up for the first time.
Oh.
And hashtag taps don't matter.
Taps don't matter.
Second time that's happened to me today.
Oh, that's sick.
You gotta remember, Dibble. The better your record is in season, the better the team is that you're facing in the Super Bowl. So when you face certain squads, you got you're screwed, you know? The Bengals, I mean, gosh, Fulcher must be a monster in the Super Bowl against the Bengals. Especially if you go undefeated in the season. I can't imagine. You know, I faced Waymer a lot. Lott is as I played the Bears most of my life, so having Lott come down is just unbelievable. You know, and I always played Davis and Morris and.
Let's try to see what's going on. We've had some interesting things getting pretty interesting here for the second half.
Right.
We've had some blocked field goals. That's like the biggest kick in the nut is the blocked field goal.
Yeah, you're
that
right.
They pick up and then score on it. And not only did he just get it for the first down. Trojan thinks that the 30 seconds of saving halftime is going to make a huge difference.
I thought we never skipped a halftime.
We're not supposed to.
I think Molnar is pretty excited.
Molnar, are you excited about the skipped halftime? I really think it's more or less that Trojan and his mustache was angry that we were bashing his way of scoring.
No, I loved it. Hey man, this is a game of inches.
Oh!
There's nothing wrong with it. Like, it happens. Tecmo is all about bullshit.
You do have to get lucky to win.
You have to.
That many games against good
If you
players.
think that, I'm the best, I'll just win all my games. No, fuck you. No way.
Not at the level of competition we're playing.
No chance. That throw was just right there. Just right there.
The 31 rubber arm
Yep.
can get dangerous.
But it is Manny Hendricks.
Oh, oh shit.
It's Manny Hendricks, so you're not
He's in
too
good
worried.
condition, so
At 44.63?
should be unstable between running and right now. He's 38 max speed.
38, 44, 63. Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
Kevin says yes.
And a bad word.
But the halftime.
Misspelled.
They said Fook.
Ron Hall, kids in the hall.
Oh, Fook halftime. Who the Fook is that guy?
Yeah, I don't like that. Put the onus on stopping the QB running, I think.
Yeah, you got to rerun there. At this point, Vinny should just
lots of drones there.
No.
Oh, lays out.
I hate it.
That's
I hate that throw, though.
He's in conditions.
Yeah, hate that throw. You're right. You got to be run with Vinny. Just run.
Check out Riddler 85 on Twitch.
Unbelievable.
For some high
Wow.
Tecmo.
Yeah, check out Tecmo DPS on
Yeah.
Twitch as well.
Get him that cash flow, those pennies at a time.
Yeah, I need some money. We're poor out here. A couple poor Tecmo legends in the chat. Look at how fast he is.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's really a kick in the nuts if you're Trojan. Like,
Yeah.
it's so hard to stop that.
That's
it's already hard to
yeah.
stop it when he's 31.
All right. I gotta take a piss.
All right, I'll hold down the mic here.
Enjoy.
But let's see what Trojan can do in offense. He has been able to move the ball for most of the game.
Absolutely. Is this third
This
quarter?
is late third.
Plenty of game left.
Yep. Hey, if you shake it more than twice, you're playing with it.
Yeah. Shake it 3 times, you're playing with yourself, right? That's a good Charlotte.
Hey, Molnar. Hi, you gonna start talking trash? I remember last time 17-0 beat down at Midwest. Just kidding, buddy. A little pass out of the back. Oh my God, another fumble. But he picks it up. Oh man, and he's gonna return. It's like DKS thinks he's gonna have something great happen, and then Tecmo said not today, and he's gonna tap off for a touchdown. Good run, though. Our Lord and Savior. Well, I appreciate you letting me win. I did give you 20% of my winnings. It was a massive amount of money, as you know. We've had Shield come join me on the mic if you like. We've seen lots of craziness in this game. Blocked field goals returned for touchdowns, fumbles picked up. It's Vinny Testaverde good. This is a Tecmo is having fun with us game here. We do have Molnar in chat, as well as a guy named Dibble.
Fuck
Kevin Molnar.
Well, that was like at the last second. And then
Oh.
DPS, or Green Magic, I like blew it in the last 30 seconds.
What do we got
And
here?
this game against Riddler, it was like he came and beat me in the last minute. So I was like, shit, I can't win. You're right there.
3rd and 10.
I'm right there, but I can't win.
Yeah, literally 32 seconds.
Run 1. Yep. Yeah.
Tap off. Drones get there.
Good drone. Yeah.
4th and
Start it off,
7.
Ken.
Fourth quarter, 4.5 minutes. You could kick a field goal here, but I imagine he'll probably go for it, and he is. We got shotgun pass 3. He's going for a timing route.
Nice.
Oh,
Nice
golly.
play. Nice
Wow.
play.
Wow.
If I was DKS, I would have just stayed on that bottom. You got to stay on him.
When I saw that play, because there's not much else you can do
Right.
there, but I still thought he was going to get knocked down.
That's fine, though. DKS, he can milk the rest of the clock here, kick a field goal and win.
4.5 minutes is a ton of time with Vinny Testaverde and good.
He's still in good?
Well, we haven't seen his condition yet. He might be an excellent for all we know. Let's find out. Oh my gosh,
That's fine.
man! Look at the bad breaks.
That hurts right there.
Everybody and their mama in bad. John Harvey.
38-38 though. He's got to check. He's got to check Anderson to make sure he's.
Harvey would be a 44 right now. Remember, this is
Okay.
original Rob, so but he's a 44.
38-44. So he's still got to
So
play.
they're both 44s. I would play Gary Anderson a receiver. I don't know, maybe not. Probably wide running back. Probably wide receiver 2.
Cobb.
Oh,
Ooh.
Cobb's an excellent. I think that's. Why is it Cobb in the game?
I would do Cobb at
Tight
tight end.
end.
Yes, Cobb's got to go to tight end.
And then look, but now it's going to come down to the defense here of Troy.
I would still put Anderson at running back 1.
I wouldn't because the same numbers, lower ball control.
Okay.
And I like to pass a running back too.
Right,
So
okay.
with the bigger hands. So, but you can argue either way. Because remember, it's not just the max speed; it's also the RS.
Right.
that goes
And that's a
up
good
down.
run. Yep.
I mean, that's why they like me on the mic here. I got it all right up in
You
this
do.
brain here.
You do.
Or
Well-
here's a who? Oh my gosh!
You'll take
That
it.
is
though.
about the 3rd time though that Trojan has been on him on a receiver and he's been able to pull it in. So like I said, there's been things both ways here that both players would be shaking their head. Another called play, another catch.
Wow. That's unreal right there.
Yeah, this has just been one of those that Tecmo is just having too much liberty.
You can tell Troy over there is AKA Farva from Super
Lark
Troopers.
Leader Cola.
Oh, nice pass.
Ron
nice
Hall.
pass.
You start to wonder here about how time's going to come into play.
Milk it.
I mean,
Right.
I'm going to try to score if I can score, especially, for me right now, kicking field goals right now live is hard for me because I've used
Too much
the
online,
delay.
yep.
I keep hitting the button too early.
I'll be right back.
And you have had.
And there's no need to even throw that.
Yeah.
There is no need to throw that.
3rd and 7. He does have a really good kicker.
That would have been a 3 yards or 4 yards at most right there. That would have been
Yep.
a 3rd and
Yeah, just
3 or
run-
4.
Yeah, that's when you got to use the quarterback to run.
Yep.
Like right here, you got it.
Yep. Up top. No.
No. And he
Wow.
caught it.
Wow.
That's a third
He
trashy
is
catch on this
playing with
drive.
Fire. And there's no need to do that with Vinny. He just needs to scramble up top, take the 2 yards.
Well,
Yep.
see, now there you need
Get
to
out of
have your-
bounds.
your
Yep, but
older
get out of
receiver
bounds.
up there.
Right, yep.
So that way when he came in, you could have done it because
Right.
by the time he reacted late, you couldn't switch.
I mean, Rico is over here just saying, what the hell is going
There
on?
it is. He almost didn't wait enough time there. Get out of bounds. Minute
Right,
32.
exactly. I mean, in this situation, DKS has cashed in his 3 presents for Christmas already.
Trojan probably needs to try to force him to make a mistake, I think, at this point. Got
There
it.
you go. Nice. Now that's
Now,
beautiful.
there's going to be
That's a
time
good
for
one. Yeah.
one
Yep.
shot or 2 shots. A breath of relief there for DKS.
Oh, I just read that in chat. Kevin Mona, love you too, honey buns. And yes, we do have a love-hate relationship. So I love the guy. So
Thank you.
the wife is leaving, so
Bye, Cheryl.
I'll give a little tickle pickle later. So in case you guys were wondering. All right.
Yeah, we're partying later.
Be ready for the tickle pickle.
Whoa, 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 whoa. We don't need to hear about
Whoa.
that pickle here.
Woo. And we got Thule here, who's been drunk since 11 a.m.
This is awesome.
Yes, I have never seen Thule that drunk before in my life, but holy smokes.
So Trojan was trying to get a tap off to the race there. He almost
And that's
got
fine.
It. He
And-
almost got it.
And I would have rather gave it to him and let him go out of bounds at the 40.
Yeah.
Harder to do with JJ right there instead of like where he's trying. And that's
I would
to
not.
me, he's wasting time.
You can't. Well, I don't have a major issue with it, but what DKS has to make sure to do is not to engage.
Right.
Because during the game he's engaged a few times. Too early.
Too early. Yeah, he had some.
It's going to come down to the one shot, but instead of having multiple shots deep now, he's
Now-
only going to have one.
maybe two tops. Depends
Well,
on how
not if
early.
you throw all the way to the end zone at this point.
Well, at 27, yeah, 27, yeah.
But if you don't like it, some guys throw it when they don't like it. That's
right,
like,
right away. Yep.
don't throw it, you know. Go on
See
about, you know
here?
what I mean?
You know, like
I,
right here.
I don't like it. Go on about, you know.
Yep.
and live
Here we
another
go.
one.
This is it. And I
These
think
angle
he's
throw, I
waited
don't
too
like
long.
it.
And I think he's waited too long. Yep. And we got another big upset. So we have a lot of upsets. Thule going down. I know it's not an upset, but for him to go against Rico, Retro Nathan lost, Tim Poppy lost. Now Trojan, who was undefeated, is going to the losers bracket.
Yeah, it's I mean that
290,
Tecmo hurt him.
296. That's a hell of a number to go against Dallas, I think.
Lots of stuff both ways there.
Good night, Irene, Troy. And we have to my right, we've got Rico, who we won't even talk about it, but we've got Thule, who is 0-5. That's got to be the biggest shocker there. But when you start drinking
I won't
Jack
play.
Daniels at 11, it's kind of wait. I'm on a mic. I'm on a mic.
If I beat Rico, I get a win today.
He does get a win. All right.
I already have the rid of the Randall.
Play Hank on screen here. Hank, were you playing?
He plays Mario 64. He's like good at Mario 64. He can pass several levels. But he's like, oh, I can't do the monkey bar.
I really got into the Mario World.
I gotta play you. Yeah. Elimination.
My daughter, she's like, this is me, and like, look at daddy. Look at that gray hair.
Oh man, first loss of the day. It's a bad time to have one.
Alright, and this is winners or loser bracket? Winners. Winners over there. Winners over here. Losers. Alright, here comes squad. Kicking it off for the losers.
What's up, K Molnar?
Well, it's my controller, so I can't complain.
Good luck.
I don't know, Hank. I don't know how I feel about this matchup. Kansas City, Miami.
Riddler does not know. We talked about this matchup.
You do want to give Miami to
car.
Hank. I don't blame you.
Okay.
I'm just trying to think about what I want to run on offense, plays-wise.
Kevin Molnar in chat. How's it going, brother?
All right.
Suddenly, when like elimination rears its head, everyone gets a little. It's like the tone has changed in this room.
Plus, we're all like 6 to 9 drinks in.
Yeah.
I just had a good chat about the Bucks championship, though.
What's that?
The Bucks won the championship.
Of what?
Of the Super Bowl. Of basketball. The Milwaukee Bucks.
They don't exist.
Oh, okay. That's right. My bad. My bad.
Bucks at 6.
And yet somehow they won in 6, Troy. Without existing.
Yep. Sure. If you guys believe what you saw happen, sure.
I mean, do I need to bust out pictures or it didn't happen, right?
You've seen the deep fakes we can do now?
The what?
Right now, the deep fakes are so real they can make Joe Biden fear clairvoyant.
Joe Biden?
Joe Biden. Joe Biden.
Joe Biden?
Joe Biden. Joe Biden. They can make Trump look like a nice guy.
That's not the album I want. Pictures.
I'm sure you were there. This is all generated by fakery.
Fakery.
Didn't actually exist. Didn't happen. I watched the fakery,
But
too.
I saw a grown man cry, though.
Over fakery, yeah. They just don't understand. They've been fooled, bamboozled. Out of their time, out of their money. But good for them, if they're happy, to bring some joy.
I had joy. I think I cried when Giannis cried. He made a free throw, though.
But that didn't happen. That isn't real.
Have you heard of fantasy and sci-fi?
Yes, we're playing a fantasy right now. Fantasy football in the way of Tecmo Super Bowl.
I'm the sixth man. Fresh off the bench.
Yes, you are.
Fresh.
Did you have coconut water down there?
I had maybe one bottle of water.
It's the longest setup ever.
Dude, the guy took my bag of chips. I was going into there. I had a big bag like we did back in the day growing up. My dad was the king of bringing shit into Milwaukee County Stadium. Hot dogs, we're talking about, popcorn, into the stadium. So I got my bag, and the guy's like, all you can bring in is a bottle of water. And I'm like, I've got like a big bag of chips. I got a small bag of chips. I got like Cliff Bars. I got coconut water. I got like fucking cans of wine in there. And so I'm like, and he takes my big bag of chips and he's like, all right, go ahead. So I'm kind of hungry thinking about that big bag of chips.
We got Dots pretzels. And knock yourself out, brother.
Dots pretzels?
Dots cheese curls.
I didn't see any of those.
Yeah, they're in a bowl, and there's also 2 unopened ones on the counter.
Like,
they're
upstairs right now?
Yeah, there's like Dots pretzels on, the standard flavor, and then the baked curls.
Okay.
All right, well, let's do it here. Hank and Derilla, are you guys playing elimination right now, or is this winner? Yeah. Yeah, Page out of the end zone, and now Derilla takes over. And he's assuming taps. His run 2 and run 4 would indicate that. And here's run 3 with 38 maximum speed. Troy Stratford. Troy Stratford for 6 yards, 2nd and 4.
Usually I see Sammy Smith start. That's an interesting start with Stratford. Maybe he's at fullback. Who knows?
And we've got Farrell Edmonds with the reception, stationary tight end, pass the 30 to the 37. Close to the 36-yard. No, 35. My goodness. Get your eyes checked, Trojan. And the pitch to Stratford.
If Farrell Edmonds is the tight end, that means Jim Jensen is at wide receiver 2, which means one of the Marks brothers is running back 2?
They may not be in at all. You may only have Duper in. And there's a
Really?
fumble. Loses the first down out of it. He had it. 3rd down and 2.
That's never occurred to me to start.
My guess is he probably has Sammy Smith blocking. Well, I guess I thought wrong. Stratford for the Percy Snow doing a little nickelback action. Look at this photograph. And Marino with the 6MS doing the work to the 45-yard line. 6 yards, nice gain.
Percy Snow couldn't make it as wise man. He couldn't make it as a poor man stealing.
Going to Clayton there, and incomplete.
And that's kind of what you want to do against Marino. You want to make him pass to his running backs, really, and try to make something good happen.
Going to Jensen, uncovered middle of the field. Always worried about the fumble there, but to the 32 and a first down for DeRiddler, 85.
Good job moving the chains, using that pass control and passing
Snow
speed.
on defense. Here's the pitch to Troy Stratford. Isolation. Here's the tap off, and Hank with the tap off there.
Hank showing up.
Flexing like a boss with his Marino jersey. And the pitch to Stratford. 2 blockers out in front. And he does get Hank caught up there. Out of bounds at the 8-yard line, 1st and goal for DeRiddler.
Love to see people running with the Dolphins. I feel like they have an underrated running game, but you got to commit to it.
Good idea. I think the pass came out a little bit late, but 2nd down and 8.
He was open, and it could have been caught. It could have been a tutter. Marino is good for those go routes.
And he gets Marino. Oh, he gets Hank to bite up and finds Troy Stratford in the end zone stationary. 6-0, your score. DeRiddler takes the lead.
That's a somewhat elite play, just kind of going up to the line of scrimmage, dancing around a little bit, letting the defender make the decision to come up at you, then hitting the strike with the high pass speed quarterback. It's a tutter.
You see Cleveland Gaming Classic with the Nerds drop November 13th in Cleveland. Check it out. Tecmo Super Bowl tournament and more. Cleveland Gaming Classic. GameCleveland.com. Here comes Okoye. Out of bounds. 1st down and 10.
Cleveland Gaming Classic. Really enjoyed playing in the Jam tournament a few years ago.
I tried to get him to the online one, and he has about as much time as I have belief in the NBA. Jarvis Williams. And we might see a back and B action here. We'll see. Maybe he goes underneath to Alfredo. No, he's going up to Page.
I feel like DeBerg to Page is an underrated back and B. You think about Okoye, you think about forcing the issue with the run game, that offensive line, but really DeBerg has some good passing attributes. Page is an excellent receiver. It's not a bad decision to just go back and B, especially against the Dolphins when they don't have a really high INT.
3rd and 16. Long way to go here, but he might just back and be again to Page. He does have the underneath. He's going to have to play honest there. He's going to go up to Page and see what happens. Page trying to go for the holy diver. Doesn't get it. 4th and 16 punting time for Hank.
And it could have gone, and if it had gone, he would. It could have gone. Hank would have looked like a genius, but in retrospect, good defense by DeRiddler to cover up the checkdowns so that DeBerg has to go deep, and then it is incomplete.
So often on those critical downs, 3rd and 4th down, we see those chances being taken because you got to go for broke. If it's intercepted, it's a punt.
Absolutely.
And you should trust that connection in this matchup.
Definitely.
Especially as player 1. So, condition check time here for DeRiddler in the 2nd quarter.
What's up, Libra Kid Faux Life 21? Thanks for popping in.
A lot of my capabilities. I lost a lot of speed.
You got the lead though, and you got Marino. So Hank manning the LB4 Martin. That's interesting.
So the strategy there is that as a 38 MS back, you do not have a lot of speed to reverse field. So he's just saying, I'm going to go ahead and take away that blocker, create an isolation opportunity. And a nice cycle there, getting Stratford open with the auto diver and a first down. So well done by DeRiddler.
Good Marino knowledge, knowing that he could slip that in there, and but then not a great pass.
Well,
but
he's running for his life.
He says, "I'll catch it."
Hey, thanks for hitting that like. All right, here comes Stratford.
Oh, Eric.
And I think he cut it inside. He should have gone outside. He had the blockers there. 3rd down and 6. Any play on the table here? Out of the offset eye.
I think in general, the Chiefs want to make the Dolphins fumble when they're running the ball. You really want to make them one-dimensional and have them pass.
Now Roby can punt this the entire length. The one thing about Marino is if you don't get the covered catches, you're really not going to scramble away from the pursuit.
Absolutely. And this is the 6MS quarterback bowl.
Yes. That doesn't involve Jeff George.
or Jim
Steve
McMahon.
Grogan.
McMahon is 6'2", right? Which is weird because in his prime he was
He was banged
scrambler.
up by then, like really bad. Thank you, Charles Martin.
He was ready to, and ironically, I was thinking about that recently. And then he won a Super Bowl with the Packers as a backup. So it's kind of interesting that he got another ring with a team that kind of jacked up his career.
So back in B, he's going to go to Page again. There's a redirect here. It's got a chance, and it's blocked.
And it's cut short, and that's not what you want to have happen.
Well, Tecmo decided it didn't want to let you complete the pass.
I feel like it's 3 a.m. and I might be lonely.
Oh.
Oh, this one looks good. This has an arc. That had a beautiful arc to it.
JJ in between the defenders and runs right through me. Ghosts him in the end zone. Touchdown, Hank.
Take a breath. Take a breath.
This is where we get salty. We're drunk. Sort of. Well, Thule's drunk. I don't know about the rest of us, but.
Why is that held for review? If you're talking about submarine sandwiches, I don't know what city you're in, but it's can probably point you in several directions.
Asking for subs in another channel is not the way to go. If you want someone to check out your channel, by all means, mention that you have one and let us know what it's about. But we're here to talk about what's going on with these competitors, one of which drove all the way from Ohio.
He's wearing a Jeff Blake jersey right now. As long as it keeps working, I'm going to keep saying it.
Triggered.
Is it too soon to talk about Jeff Blake?
Well, it's been 30 years, isn't it?
Yeah, I never knew that was a thing. Shaking Blake.
That just happened. Shaking Blake.
Oh, yeah.
These colors don't run.
Pig nasty. Ooh.
All right. Here comes Okoye. Only me know how to stop me to the 33.
He has a high RS, a very high RS.
Having fun.
DeBerg dropping back.
Great defense by DeRiddler. Patient and close the gap.
Absolutely. Potentially, DeBerg could have gone back and beat to Page in single coverage, but looks like Hank's trying to be a little less one-dimensional.
Word. Deflected. And this might be 3rd down. Okay, 3rd down and 10. Again, really any play on the board here. I mean, you can still run for 10 with Koye, and that's what he tries to do. No chop block, but he does have one up there, and does popcorn. The problem is that even though you have the pursuit, if you don't lock him down, he can popcorn something like 7 of the defenders.
That popcorn gave him the first down. Absolutely.
And right now, right up the middle, hey diddle diddle, Koye up the middle down to the outside and loses a yard.
Great drone help. They got to the sideline. They don't always do that. Oh, incomplete. Those drones, Tim McKay or J.B. Brown, whoever's up there for Miami, has been knocking down some of those passes, but he missed that one.
DeBerg going back, running out of time. Cliff Odom with the drone sack and testing fate. And at third down, I think you just got to let that fly and see what happens. With 4th down and 19, it's time to punt.
I feel like that was the
Bob
intention.
Barker.
Sometimes the drone will dive away from you, and you can really kind of anticipate where they're going. Sometimes they just seem to strike like lightning.
And the touchback. Jim Jensen, excellent. The game will change now.
That is
Cover
a
catch
factor.
Time.
That is a factor. Of course, we don't know the attributes of the Chiefs' defense right now, but assuming they're an average, some of them in good, Jensen and his excellent is definitely a factor. The non-apology. Love to see it.
Well, I gave him the green light so that he could share that.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Yeah, it was okay. Yeah, it got flagged again because that's like I think YouTube has that in
The
place
sub
so that
thing.
people don't spam their own channels and stuff. But you know, if you do it in taste, you know.
Absolutely. Yeah, we definitely we play baseball on this channel. We play some Madden, mostly retro Madden. I busted out the 16-bit stuff before. Soft place in my heart for that. But this is Tecmo.
Pre-2005 Madden, you're probably not going to find on this channel.
Oh, well, no, I'm saying like Super Nintendo. I'm saying like Madden 93.
Yeah, but I was even like, there's been some PS2 Madden stuff been
Oh,
on this channel.
and it's a lot better, absolutely. But I'm just saying I have.
I love Madden 94. I think 95 is terrible.
Oh, that's right. We had played that on Cosme.
Dude, that was tremendous.
That was fun. That was 4-player Madden.
We did some work with the windowed passing.
You can create your
Mark
own
Logan
passing
with
routes.
the reception, 4th and 2 here.
So we're seeing the whole Dolphins backfield, which is they have, I don't want to say weapons, but they have options. There's hitting power. There's a little bit of receptions. Depending on conditions, they have several guys that you can throw in there to do different things.
Marino with the scramble. Nice job by DeRidler. And Hank helpless to, he had to cover down the field.
But Hank,
here's run 3. Mark Logan, 1 blocker, 2 blockers. Tap off, taken down. 2nd down and 4.
Hank is being patient, keeping the ball in front of them. Again, if you make the Dolphins run, they can fumble it sometimes.
Snow against Logan. The reason why this run 3 is so successful is because it's really risky to call run 3 defensively against this team because you have that hike and strike capability with Marino. And Percy Snow is the cover guy, so you can just abuse the heck out of that play. It's going to be hot and cold with run 3.
So Jensen is in single coverage, and he is a weapon there, but sometimes tuck and run for 4 yards on 1st down isn't a terrible way to go, especially at the beginning of the 4th quarter. Maybe knock a couple minutes off, take the clock off, give them less options if you get a touchdown.
Dino Hackett with the drone sack,
And
3rd
that
down
is-
and 12. It changes the scope
And I
of
feel
this.
that is tough. That is tough to take that sack, 3rd and 12.
Now the run 3, I thought maybe Hank will let himself risk calling that. And the fumble now, and
there
picked
it
up by
is.
the Chiefs.
And there it is.
Picked up by the Chiefs.
And that's why you try to keep it in front of you with the Chiefs defense.
I'm not on Team Riddler. Fuck Riddler. Let's go. Hank, tank. Take it down. Trying his best. Take it down. Let's go. That was 4th quarter. Take it down. We're going to rain it down.
God, I've never seen it like this. This is Thule in rare form, folks.
Super fan Thule.
All right, so down to the stationary RB2. Todd McNair with the reception. He runs to the sideline. Out of bounds at the 29-yard line. 1st down.
Todd McNair doesn't have the name recognition, but he has secure hands receiving from.
I think he's 48 maximum speed, if I remember correctly. 44, I'm sorry. And
yeah, 44 is
448
decent.
is his number. Is it 44 maximum speed? So he's a viable weapon with Okoye blocking for him.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Riddler, let's go. Fucking Riddler. You're gonna get a goddamn turnover right here. Hang the fumble.
And second down and 2 after 8 yards there. Time becoming something of an issue for Riddler. Whatever happens here, doesn't want to have take too long.
Obviously, like holding to a field goal would be amazing.
You're going to get nut punched, man. Holy crap.
Oh, the diver.
Okoye.
That was critical. That was critical.
Okoye to the house.
Take a breath. Take a breath. Take a breath.
All right, Riddler's okay. Riddler's okay.
You gotta take a breath, though. I'm gonna say that every single time.
We drove up here together. I feel the brotherhood.
I was 0-6.
Two leading drive up and then flew. Oh, yeah. Yeah, right there. That's good. That's good. Oh,
go.
yeah.
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 No, I mean
yeah.
Riddler.
After falling on my ass like that.
2-0 against Shield last night, but 0-6 today.
So
Were
Riddler.
you done?
I'm done, baby.
Oh, my
I had
God.
to play Rico in the losers bracket. I lost to him. It's over.
I might be done. Yeah, one more game here.
Riddler has been kind of going steady as she goes, which you can do with the Dolphins. But now,
I don't like spit, so
Jim Jensen.
Jim Jensen looking for a CC.
Oh! Player 2'd. There's Kevin Ross. Ross for less.
don't like it, Riddler. Hey, hey.
Marino and Jensen in excellent. Somebody gets a ball.
Oh, it's player 2. Player 2, baby.
Also, he was double covered. And that is extremely frustrating. However, there's a minute 12 left. Turnovers can happen. You have to turn the page. And fumbles happen. Interceptions happen. Called play. Shenanigans.
All right, this time out of the shotgun. Jarvis Williams pick play. Going to Page.
Called play. That could have been overthrown and picked. So, got to stick with it.
Good meeting you, dude.
Are you out of here, Riddler?
Yeah, I gotta sneak out.
Did you lose out?
Bouncing.
Yeah, I gotta bounce. Somebody gets a bye in the next round.
Oh, shit. No, we're not going to put you. Don't worry about me. I don't
Take him in. I gotta take him.
I don't want anything.
You're in.
Ball game.
All right. Hey, the Dolphins have a good. I don't know. This punt might be too far.
Yeah, I think it's end zone. I think it's GG.
All right, GG it is. All right, so Riddler will be taking on Nate. I don't know what Hank's doing, but I got to go play a game too.
Hank advances to the second round of the winner's bracket. Good win by Hank.
Tooley's available to announce. What do you mean by that?
Yeah, it's literally on the stream.
I know, but come on.
Challenge.
Yeah.
Come on.
If you could add that to Discord, because people want it.
Okay.
It was supposed to be 101. I don't know where the other drum came from.
I think.
Come down.
But they even get to that point.
That's right. I want 2-0. Fear me. You want to beat me this down the street? I get it.
Or he already put it on there. Yeah, Levi already has it on there.
Joe, who I got next?
Troy, it's me and you.
Oh yeah, let's go on here. Are you guys playing here? Yes. Okay, all right. Let me just set this up real quick and then.
Sure, go ahead.
Heads it is.
Hey, Poland.
Cheers from Poland. Jack Trudeau says, I like Poland. Poland's a great, great country that I can go to and get some damn good Polak beer.
All right, play some crappy matchup where one of us gets tech mode.
Sure.
Sounds good time. What I gotta get so Tim Poppy I gotta play. So hopefully someone else can entertain you guys. I just gotta get the mat. You wanna flip it?
Yep, I got you, bud.
In here? Tails. Okay.
Hey, Drunky, you want to get on?
What? I can't play.
Well, yeah, duh. You know that.
I'm done.
We have a matchup play. I'm sorry. Okay.
Oh, I know, buddy. Yeah, like this guy. I like this guy. Another one. Get Drunky and Riddler on the mic.
He's playing Redskins, I think.
Riddler, are you going right away?
Pissed off.
Hey, are you playing right away or no?
I'm playing Nate, yeah.
Okay.
I gotta go play too.
You want to play? You want to call?
Oh, hell yeah.
I miss salty loser.
What do we got?
Pittsburgh, Washington. Me and
Don't be
Julie.
laughing over there, Levi.
I agree, man. I just stay away. Let's bitch about it online like that.
I knew this shit was going to be. That's why I was
Oilers, Giants, what's going on?
Yeah, right.
I know, it's confusing the shit out of me right now. Ours are one.
You're my prison.
Miner, if you go into bed, dry hump, fucking DPS.
You should do it anyway. He's your friend.
All night long.
All night. Copyright flag. All night.
Hippie, Colin. Want to have a Nick Gage match right now?
Loser sponsor.
Hey, kiddies. As good as it's gonna get. Let's sing the fake Regal pizza slicer.
Yeah, I know, that's what I wanted to do.
Who's got tabs today? We don't know.
Days is still right to something.
You must depend on that.
That was kind of why I stopped watching Titans, watching Dark Side of the Ring, but I kind of wasn't paying attention to that a lot. Yeah, and then everyone sings like this, so I don't know how it's been.
Okay, so we got DPS against Shield. These guys have probably lost lots of games today, but they're gonna play each other, and looks like DPS is the Steelers, and Shield is gonna be the Redskins. So you know, yeah, it's gonna be some garbage Tecmo coming up here. All right. Looks like DPS setting up his playbook. Gonna go with Bobby Brister. Or he's gonna go with Mortz. Mortz backwards is Strom. Mortz backwards is Strom. Rick Mortz. Hey, Migdal from Poland checking in. That's great. Poland, the fella just won the FIDE World Cup Chess Championship. Beating up on Magnus Carlsen and Sergei Karakin. Whatever the hell his name is. Let's go, Poland. Let's go. All right. We got Steelers against Redskins. DPS against Shield. I don't know who to root for in this matchup. But thankfully somebody has to lose. Let's go. Redskins win the toss. They like to kick. And we see some motion playbook here. Washington with no linebackers has to figure out whether you use Green or Mayhew on these plays. But he's only got up the middle and the run down. So that should make it a little easier on Washington. And he's got a couple run and shoot runs, couple run and shoot passes. Oh, looks like it's nicely defended.
That is money.
Shield can't believe it.
And I just stepped in here, but that was money.
Yeah, that wasn't money pass, and I think Shield is going to go to sleep in the fetal position tonight. He He's looking for a block from his quarterback, and he got it.
If you can make those plays happen with the Steelers, you can beat just about any team.
Yeah. I mean,
Because people do not like to.
nice decision there. Bad throw by Rick Strom, which is, of course, Mort's backwards. Nice run there by Worley.
Almost broke it incredibly.
Yeah. Shield not looking to engage there, as he probably does not have the taps.
Definitely does not.
Nice job there, though, engaging.
With the Steelers' run game, you can get a little creative with the jukes because they have such high ball control. It's very unlikely that they'll get a fumble. Same thing for Washington, actually.
Yeah, both teams here have big ball control, so if you call this matchup, you know that either way you're going to have good ball control and you can run the ball. So that must have been in DPS's mind here, calling that he could run the ball with a little worry about fumbles. So here comes the field goal attempt.
Safe decision to tuck and run versus forcing the issue. And if you're the Steelers, you are relying on your defense, and you want to take points when you can. What's up, McDowell? Thanks for popping in from Poland. And one of the aspects of this matchup is obviously Steelers have a much worse offense, much better defense, but Rod Woodson can JJ intercept both quarterbacks. So you really got to make good decisions with the quarterback play of Washington.
That's right. It's just, Steelers got 3 points, and as Washington, you can't press the issue. You just got to be very patient, take the yards you can get them, and if it means get 3 points, get 3 points. And you kind of push things down the line, and maybe later in the game you gotta push for 7. But right now,
Nice called play by the Steelers.
take 3 if you can get them.
Called run 2 on first down. That puts them a little behind the chains. Woodson engages, and he was able to do that because DPS does feel he has the tap, so he could engage the drone, defeat him, then take on the ball carrier.
Green Magic, how's your tournament going so far?
It's fine. 0-1 in bracket play, but took a bye because Lucretio had to bounce.
He had to bounce.
So I'll take that dub into the
That's
next
nice.
round.
I didn't get any such luck. I lost to Riddler towards the end of the game. Then I lost to Rico. Rico beat me up good. So I'm out. So I'm just going to be announcing the rest of the day, if at all.
So they were quote-unquote only 15 competitors, but I feel like we're all ballers in our own right.
A lot of ballers today, except for Shield, who just went for it on 4th down there and should have bounced it out, but
Shoulda, coulda, woulda. It's hard to know how to attack this Steelers defense. A lot of drones whipping around. Obviously Woodson doing Woodson things.
You're right. Steelers drones are very, resilient.
Really nice cut by Tim Worley. Only a 38 max speed and average. But on that motion run play, you have a couple offensive linemen that are really just waiting to watch how the play develops. Sometimes you can cut through the line, and if your opponent is caught up in the trash, you can get a first down or more.
Oh. Shield there bailed out by a bad decision by DPS.
Very bad decision. Probably the first bad decision DPS has made all day, honestly.
Other than maybe carpooling with Green Magic and Riddler.
Well, we forced him into that. That wasn't really his decision, so.
Yeah, okay.
The consent was not asked for. Yeah. Consent was taken.
We don't ask for consent when you're traveling to Tecmo tournaments.
Thomas Everett looked like was covering the receiver deep. DPS wanted the interception, but could have gone a couple different ways. The divers missed. That results in a Washington first down.
Moskwa tells me I haven't been shut out this bad since prom night. Huh? Everybody loving that. Yeah.
Come on, run, guys!
Odell says, "Who are you, regulator on a bender? 0-6? Yeah, I need to retire. Yes. I'm gonna
Great.
force like my wife or my daughter to play Tecmo against me. Like, let's play Tecmo. Let's go. But you can't beat me. Get off the snide. Uh-oh.
Arrow trick.
Oh.
Rod got
Oh.
us there, and I thought that was going to be picked.
DPS deserved a pick there. DPS dominated that play, forced the throw into coverage, baited shield like a little girl, and did not get rewarded. But he did get rewarded the pick. Punt.
Although eliminated, Tooley's still talking shit.
Yes. All right. Now that eliminated, the shit talking will accelerate to maximum abilities. Yes. Yes.
Literally no holds barred.
Just like Hulk Hogan and Zeus. All right, now DPS just just playing with Shield's hopes here, going through his player conditions.
Dwight Stone and Good, a.k.a. GG.
GG. 3-0 lead in the second quarter. You might as well just call it.
We've got Le'Veon Bell at running back.
Wouldn't that be nice? He's holding out. We got, what is it, Greg Bell?
Yeah, Greg Bell.
Greg Bell.
That's a very nice run on first down.
Yeah, nice play by Shield. You gotta like just take the tackles in bounds and
Richard Bell. Greg Bell's on the Raiders. I just
Greg Bell. Oh no, yeah, he's one of the terrible backups. Isn't he?
all I know is you can ring my bell. You can ring my bell.
Yeah, it's the 70s. That's a little retro action.
Another red gun, but it's called this time. Thankfully out of bounds. That could have been picked.
Shield wanted that. We're gonna see the bomb. Bomb.com coming up here.
I think we're going to see a big bowl of Stromboli.
Shield probably don't know how to defend this one. And GPS, being the master that he is.
When
he's just
Strom
gonna
wants
throw a
to
touchdown
Strom,
here. He's gonna throw a
fucking
touchdown.
Strom.
Oh!
And that was 7 points that just came in front of DPS and evaporated.
So we'll try and enjoy the cheerleader show here. Enjoy the panties here. There they are. Oh, yes. All right. And a little kiss for Segathon. Oh, she loves Sega. Yes, indeed. And here we go in the second half. 3-0 Steelers.
In defensive battles like this, single plays like that really are huge.
That would have
And
been just sort of like a game over right there. Steelers connected. But now it's game on.
I mean, I don't know about game over, but it really would have put the pressure on Washington to at least score on this first drive. But now, as it is, only down by 3. And they still got all those receivers and running backs.
Yeah, it's something tough. You can't just spam them on as player 2 because you got that disadvantage as far as that goes. But
Oh, big mistake.
when you have amateur decisions like that being made, you would assume that it's only a matter of time before the Steelers take control of this game.
And it's not my role to troll. That's Tooley's role, but that was a pretty bad play.
You had a wide open receiver in the middle of the field, and Dude Jones threw it to the covered man. So, it was a big mistake.
It is what it is.
He didn't get punished for it.
Drone help.
4th and 1. I expect the Shield to convert on this play. He only needs a yard.
That's what the math says. However, Rod
get a yard?
God.
Rod God.
Oh, he went for the diver. Makes sense.
It's worth the risk. I mean, you get the dive, you get the ball. But now Shield lives to see another day.
Here comes Greg Lloyd. I love the linebacker blitz.
And Ernesto with that big ball control. Big gainer. Big gainer for the Shield.
Did you ever see that movie, Ernest Goes for 30?
Never saw that one, but I told my daughter her about Ernest, and she loves that. She loves that shit. So if you got little kids out there, show them Ernest clips. They love it.
So basically, Ernest was Jim Carrey without classical training.
I agree with that. Ernest, that is a very good assessment of Ernest. Yes.
I liked it when he went to jail and got the electricity power. That was like some Mortal Kombat shit.
Yeah, I would love to get electricity power without actually getting electricity.
And we got a block.
Shield, how does that feel to get your field goal blocked?
Say yes to drugs, Greg Royd Lloyd. Drugs are fun and powerful,
that
kids.
must be annoying to get your field goal blocked because I've had like 7 out of 10 field goals blocked in my last 10 field goal attempts. So, not that I'm bitter. I agree. I mean, I'm just. That's for real. That is for real. That is. Yeah, you've seen them. Yeah. All right. So Steelers in the driver's seat here, but they need a touchdown to put it away, and I doubt that the Shield is going to give up a touchdown so willingly.
And I just want to give a shout out to the Steelers' special teams. Everyone talks about their defense, but they have one of the best kick returning teams, and then they have a good kicker, and then they have kick blocks as well. And sometimes you can essentially get a turnover on special teams like that kick block we just saw. And that could have been intercepted.
Washington defense now just in the head and forcing a field goal attempt. Even if they make it, this is a very good result for the Redskins. Keeps them in the game.
Absolutely. Huge mistake, but only a small drawback of a field goal.
And now they have a chance that they can just kind of grind out a touchdown drive. They can get a lead in this game and leave the Steelers not much time to respond.
Still a game. This is a defensive battle. We've seen good defense on both sides, but Washington still has those weapons at wide receiver. If only they had a quarterback.
Yeah, it's just tough to rely on them when there's so much INT on that Pittsburgh side. And as player 2, you don't get to rely on diver catches and things like that. You just have to rely on open catches.
But a good disciplined tuck and run for Stan Humphries, getting 4 yards, and then another 8 yards on that run.
All right, we're going to the fourth quarter here. We got to check on the Stan Humphries in good. Rippon's going to take a seat.
Stan Humphries in good is almost a real quarterback.
Yeah.
But he does get that running boost, which is you'll take that every day of the week.
Absolutely. 19 MS Washington quarterback is quite a treat.
And the rare fumble by the Washington skill position players. Devastating in such a low-scoring game.
Steelers just kick the field goal right now and put it away and put it to bed. Dude, in our game, Magic, when you got that pick 6.
Like a boss?
I can't believe what happened there. Like I didn't
Dude,
win the game all day.
I had to go upstairs. I had to go upstairs
0-6.
and eat some crackers and cheese.
I'm 0-6 today, and part of that is because of that pick 6.
You saw me throw down my controller.
I didn't see you do anything. I flipped over the couch over there.
Okay, because I
did a
ran
somersault.
I ran upstairs.
Yeah.
And did a couple laps upstairs.
So if DPS blows this game, he should punch himself in the nuts.
He can, but honestly, I feel like DPS is
In the nuts, DPS.
DPS is in the zone, and when he's in the zone like this,
Jesus Christ, DPS, what's going on over there?
maybe Jesus Christ is tougher to beat.
You blocked 3 kicks in this game? And you're mad?
Yeah, because all 3 were returned for a touchdown.
Shoot. Yeah, I would be mad too.
That's bad luck. I would probably quit. I'd probably just.
Hey, DKS, did you win any games today? All right, then shut up. All right. I went over.
Bum set spike.
0-16. That's the Lions. And a
Big touchdown, Tim Worley.
Shield now facing the shame of. But that's okay, because he's not eliminated yet, right? All right. Well, this isn't elimination, right?
Kyle Coleman saying Thule knows all about kick blocks, unfortunately. Too soon?
Oh my God, Kyle Coolman. I'm just the king of kick blocks. So you know it. And Shield, you just gotta put this one behind you and
Steelers.
get ready for dominating the losing bracket. That's what I
Steelers power, says Chris Lichtich. Run, run, run.
Oh man, we got men without hats here and men with hats doing the safety dance. All right, here we go.
So, very good game.
I'm gonna put my Steelers hat on in support of the Steelers, who are beating the pants off of.
Oh, wow. And is he going to house this? We got Chip Lowmiller at the 20-yard line.
Lowmiller can't believe it. He just throwing up his hands.
Lowmiller says, fuck me, run it in, I don't give a shit. And we've got a house call.
There we go.
I think at that point,
Kickoff return.
we just turn off the system.
Yeah. You gotta punch yourself in the nuts if you get over kickoff return. Hey, you're still in the tournament, Shield, all right? So don't
You're not homeless yet.
I would be too. You gotta go with the all-Giro offense, AGO.
Great matchup call by DPS. Gave technically the superior team to the Shield, but Steelers, if you play lockdown defense, if you play patient run game, just make a couple passes, wait for those turnovers. Sometimes some special teams love.
Think so? Yeah.
You can shut down a team like Washington.
Yeah, I agree. It's tough as player 2 to move the ball against a team like the Steelers.
Great matchup call by DPS. Yeah, Rod Woodson absolutely in good or excellent. He is flying around.
Oh, Shield got all the luck in this game as he gets the touchdown. Good game, gentlemen. Yeah, I just kind of all went DPS's way that game, and Shield will be not finishing the game.
But he's
coming
still
through the losers bracket.
He's still in it though.
He's still in it. He's not eliminated.
He got his dub.
22-6, maybe 22-7.
Not trying to get weird, but DPS looks like the favorite right now. Stone cold.
Tough game for the Shield.
Hank talking shit over here.
DPS moves on. I don't know what the bracket looks like.
I've said it twice already, but I love that matchup call by DPS. In hindsight.
It's tough as player 2 to move it on the Steelers. Yeah, I mean, he's a strong player, so you got to do that.
Yeah, you got to send it to the.
I didn't win one game.
You can't drink a whole bottle of Jack for the tournament.
It's not like. Yeah, maybe that did
Don't
screw
get me
me
wrong.
over.
I'm the same guy, you know? You don't have to tell me. I'm feeling good, but I've had.
Go have some fun on the mic.
I 7 beers in a shot. Not bad.
I am gonna take a
But,
I
You're
haven't
still
drank a
locked
whole
in,
bottle
though.
of Jack, this
feeling
is
good.
for-
At the
You
beginning of
locked
that
in.
game, I didn't feel strong mentally. I was like, maybe that shot was a little too much for this game. I don't know. Then second quarter, I felt.
It would have been different in hindsight had there been like down the field shots and you got one, but that's all hindsight.
Anyone.
That matchup is tough. You know, it's tough.
I mean, I get it.
DPS,
I can do. You
the
gave me
swell guy he is, concedes the extra point.
and a bunch of cheese.
I can see it in my head. I
You guys
can
got
see
the
it
helmets
happen.
thing going and all that.
You won as
Hank's
many
Well, who's
games
playing?
as I did today.
Hank's really good, but the thing is, it's player two.
Zero.
Player two.
All right.
I feel like player
Who's
two's
next
even
on
worse.
stream?
I don't know.
All right.
This guy.
Punch in my score real quick, do you mind?
DKS in a final against
21-14.
Excuse me.
Yeti over Rico.
who won between Nate and
Oh, Yeti over.
Great game, bud. Play good.
You're playing good. You undefeated still?
No, I lost one.
Sorry, what happened?
I go 24-17. I beat Nate.
Thing that, like I said, it's me. I don't want to be that guy, but it's me, Shield, and Steve. There's 7 other guys that can absolutely beat anyone. I just lost. A fucking idiot. Or you can win every fucking game against anyone. Yeah, I'm putting the scores in, dude. If I don't lose to just anyone. Like I said, disagree with you on that. What?
Guys, there was a Thunder Yeti game.
And then it's like 21. Yeah. We did fine.
So I'm just gonna leave out that report scores. So the Shield plays Trojan, Green Magic plays Thunder Yeti, and Team Green
You're trying to ask all
We'll
your
private carrier.
Sounds like you got a date.
Yeah, it was so tight I pulled the strings off.
All right.
That shit was like a fucking
Alright.
CD for sure. Yeah, that was
Okay.
the smallest shoes I ever put on. Hey, that was the exact same size jersey as my medium dated full jersey.
There it is. There it is.
It's not good.
Extra large front carrier.
I mean, I've heard worse.
My extra large Dan Heston last year fit me 60 pounds heavier.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to Tecmo Super Bowl Championship here in the Shields basement. I am alongside my good friend Green Magic, who's just been calling the action now. Unbelievable. Green Magic, what do you have to say for yourself?
So, Green Magic had to take a bathroom break. This is Dr. Kermit Peterson.
Dr. Kermit Peterson. I got you something for you to look at. Tell me if this is infected, please.
It's hard to tell because if you look at the way that the masculine identity in the North American hemisphere has been under attack since the Enlightenment, it's really hard to know if spots on a penis are really spots or if there's something else that something like that.
It's been humid out. It's been humid out. That's all I have to say. Well, we're going to get some streams on here. Let's go to the... Do we have, like, the thing up? Like, the... like, who's doing what? Like, the challenge link?
It's on the main screen. I think there is a website.
Tom S.
The road is long.
Very long indeed.
Made the top half for sure.
I can search, right?
Maybe Shields Tecmo tournament.
Here it is.
I knew it was somewhere.
Shield draft brackets.
You want to go stream? No, I'm getting into it. I'm pumped.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is Jack Trudeau. Here we go. We've got plenty of participants here. We've got Green Magic, The Shield, The Riddler, Lucky Tool, Rico, Hank the Tank, Tundra Yeti, Swags, Retro Nate, Nelson 79, Trojan 1979, Tim Poppy, Ludio, Lucky Tool, Rico, Swags, and that's about it. So, here's who we have left playing. DPS, Hank the Tank, Nelson, DKS has been sneaky good here. He is beaten Nelson 24-21. And right now, we are going to have a match here between Green Magic and Tundra Yeti, who have just thrown the coin toss. So this is the losers round 3. Green Magic versus Tundra Yeti. The loser of this will play the loser of DPS and Hank the Tank.
Yes.
We've got another person here on the mic. It's DKS, who has unsuspectingly been the man to beat here. He is in the finals. Unbelievable. What do you have to say for yourself, DKS?
Mother Russia. We bring the championship for Mother Russia.
For Mother Russia, ladies and gentlemen. For Mother Russia.
Listen, it's all good in the hood.
It's all good in the hood, says DKS, a.k.a. the Russian Mafia. Here it is.
First rule about the Russian Mafia. You don't talk about Russian Mafia. It does not exist.
It doesn't exist.
It does not
He's
exist.
showing me a knife right now. I don't understand
Listen,
why he is.
Do not talk about knife. The knife will not penetrate your skin.
You're putting an emotion that looks like will penetrate my skin. It is
but it'll penetrate
very
nicely.
disturbing.
It penetrates nicely. I lick it first. I lube it up before penetrating
They call
your
it
skin.
the Russian kiss. They call it the Russian kiss.
Yes.
Well, here we go. We've got right now Tundra Yeti versus Green Magic in the loser bracket, round 3. This is playoff Tecmo football right now.
So I play you if I win.
Yep. Or somebody else if you lose.
Okay. It looks like the matchup is a classic Vikings Redskins matchup. Player 1 is Washington, and player 2 is the Vikings. Change the stream here. How do I do this? How do I change the thing on here? How to change these matchup things? How do I do that?
You got to right click down here. So yeah, go back to the main screen.
Oh, right click here?
Or go back to the, minimize this.
Okay.
Go to...
OBS?
Yeah. And go ahead and bring the chat up to right here. Alright, so right click, you're going to play logo, properties.
Washington. So player 2.
Yeah, player 2 is Vikings. I am. Do okay. There it is.
Okay, and then do I go here and change the?
Yeah. Browse.
Oh, whoops. And this is going to be Redskins.
Yeah.
Okay. How do I change the names?
Player 1 and player 2. If you want to scroll up or down. There we go. These guys. Right click this.
Okay. Player 1 is Jarrett Tundretti. Green. Now, is it magic like the Magic Man?
Sir.
Is there a number behind that? Okay. Look at this. We got her. We got her, ladies and gentlemen. We are here at Washington Stadium where the coach Tundra Yeti is playing against Green Magic with the Vikings, the Minnesota Vikings. And here we are at FedEx Stadium. The fans are in the parks. They are, as George Jr. would say, bringing the noise. They are absolutely wild here waiting for this game. It's a beautiful day for Tecmo. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, here we are. Football, Washington Redskins, Minnesota Vikings, playoff Tecmo football. Now, Redskins with the coin toss. They have heads, they have won. They choose to defer to the second half. They will kick off. Chip Lohmeyer goes up to the plate, looks on, boots the ball. Jordan is back, number 83. He gets the ball right outside of the end zone. He takes the ball, runs it, and he is down at the 16-yard line. We are here. DKS, what do you have to say?
Well, I tell you, this is tough matchup. On the one hand, you have Rick Fenny. Rick Fenny fast.
He's fast. He's very fast.
And on the other hand, you have Daryl Green, world fastest man. So we shall see. We shall.
The biggest man versus the fastest man, Daryl Green. I saw him before.
Plays picked.
Oh, my goodness. Daryl Grants. The Grants guy sacked him on this play. My goodness.
Whiskey Wade Wilson.
Whiskey Wade. I know a good Whiskey Wade when I see one, and that's a Whiskey Wade, let me tell you. All right.
Picked twice in a row. Holy balls.
Twice picked. He does a throw, a wish, and a prayer, and it is
He's okay.
back down.
He goes to punt.
What a stand here by the Redskins. Tundra Yeti, coached by Tundra Yeti. Riggs is out back. He fields the ball at the 17-yard line, and he gets gang tackled at the 18-yard line, gain of 1.
Woo!
Tell us about your favorite drink.
My favorite drink? Let me tell you what my favorite drink is. You count your wives, which I've had 20, and you pour the amount of seconds with your wives. The amount of look at Biner. Wow. So you pour the amount of seconds that you've had wives. So that's 20 seconds. So that's a 20-second drink, ladies and gentlemen, and it is tasting very good today. Biner with the ball. And he is gang tackled, gain of 3, 2nd and 7. Redskins have the ball. They are on the march, 2nd and 7. Humphreys behind center. Pitches the ball. Biner has it at the 50. Has it at the 55. Does a little dancing. And he is dancing quite a bit. And he is down at the 35-yard line.
Look at him go. He's fast. Very fast.
Very fast guy, that Biner. He holds on to the ball pretty good.
This game's going to be about ball control.
Absolutely. Humphreys with the ball.
Up the middle.
Up the middle. Hey, diddle. Biner up the middle, and look at he's got the moves. He's at the 20, and he's out of the 21-yard line, gain of 20.
After sniffing butts of his blockers, he makes it out.
Makes it right out of bounds, ladies and gentlemen. All right, Humphreys with the ball.
Gets it. Man open, but he runs instead. Gives up touchdown.
Gives
okay.
up the touchdown.
2nd and 4. Ball control.
Ball. It's all about ball control, as DKS says here. Humphreys under center. Gets the ball. Pitches it to Biner. Biner running. My good
First
Russian
down.
friend. It's a first down.
It's a first down. 1st and 9. Here we go.
1st and 9. Humphreys under center. Gets the ball. Gets a
Goes
snap.
back to
Quick
pass.
throw.
Quick pass. Just out of the reach.
Outside of the reach of the outstretched arms of Art Monk. Art Monk going back to the huddle, shaking his head, but it's a new down.
Run on
Biner
top.
with the ball. Takes the ball. Running. And he stops.
Gains 4 yard.
Gain of 4 yard. 3rd and 5 here.
Very manageable. Here we go.
Absolutely.
We
Game
got the
time.
motion down low. Man in motion.
Humphreys gets the ball. Hands it off to Biner. Biner snakes into the end zone on the strong side. It's a touchdown, Ernest Biner.
This table is wet.
The table is wet.
I do not like
The beer is good.
the beer.
And the kick is up.
Never good.
Successful try, as they say here in Tecmo World. Boy, oh boy, we got a game. What a drive by the Redskins, by the Washington football team, excuse me. Low Miller boots it up.
We are not here for political correctness. It's the Redskins.
I like it. Jordan has the ball. 7-0 here as we start the second half. The coach looking on.
Oh, no. Wade and bad. That's never good.
Wade isn't bad. He's had a rough night. I was out with Whiskey Wade last night. I was. The man can drink me under the table, let me tell you. And I think that I can drink quite a bit, but
You never
boy, oh
drank
boy.
a Russian before. Get the vodka.
Well, let's get the vodka out.
Where's
once.
the vodka?
What is this vodka?
It's white drink.
The white drink?
White liquor.
Clear. It's clear,
It's
isn't
clear.
it? That's
But
what it is.
It's referred to as white. You know, you got the white and you got the brown.
Look at this
It's a white.
defense by Green. My goodness, does he look good right now?
Mayhew on the defense. Run down low. Pitch to Fenny. Fenny gets blockers. Look at him go. He's up to the 35. Down at the 42.
Down at the 42, what a run by Fenny. Fenny used exclusively right now in the run game. Gannon under center. Gannon takes a snap.
Back
goes
to pass.
back.
People open. He's throwing interception, though. Because Gannon sucks.
And that's a wily throw. And it is, of course, picked off by Mayhew. Mayhew with the ball. He is running. He's trying to get some extra yards here. Gets down to the 42. And the Redskins take control of the game. Stam Humphreys under center.
Triple option.
At the 40.
Motion.
Triple motion. Biner.
2 yard
Quick
gain.
2 yard gain. They are checking their team, saying which person is fit for football right now. Fit for duty, absolutely.
Here we go. 2nd and 8.
Who do you got in this game right now? What are you thinking?
You know, the conditions are leading towards Redskins. Also, he is player 1.
Absolutely.
But the play is picked. Redirect. It wasn't a redirect. I lied.
Dangerous throw. Dangerous throw.
The Vikings can get back into this. They just need turnover. Play good defense.
I like this Russian guy. He's perfectly complimentary, as Stan Humphreys is, to Robert Clark, who just does a pass in stride like it is no one's business. It is 1st and 10. The Redskins are driving. Humphreys under center. Pat pitches the ball. Biner up, and he gets just a shoestring tackle. Looks like he had some more blocking in front of him, but he did not get it. Humphreys under center, single back formation. Humphreys pitches the ball. Biner running up, cutting, gets the first down.
First down.
1st and 10, second quarter here.
Motion down low.
Man in motion. Humphreys under center.
It's like the man in the mirror.
It is like the man in the mirror. Who do you want to be? Humphreys. Oh, Biner says,
Tackled
I want to
by
be
drone.
Ernest Biner. He does not want to be anybody else. He wants to be Ernest Biner.
2nd and 3. Here we go.
Under
Defense
center.
is Merriweather. Going back in coverage. Everybody's open. Here we go.
Got the guy down low, and he quick throws, and it's a touchdown.
And suck.
Ricky Sanders with the Ricky Ticky Taffy touchdown, and it is 14-0. Well, excuse me, 13-0, pending the successful try, and it is good. It is now 14-0. The Redskins look strong here. The fans are going wild in Washington City, and we've got ourselves almost. Maybe we'll see if it'll be a barn burner or not. But
1 minute left.
1
Second
minute
quarter.
left. I think you gotta find a date with AC in the end zone here. Gannon looking on, takes the ball. He's not getting blitzed at all.
He's
I think
got
you
time.
You gotta take it.
He's
And
throwing
he
to
goes
Herschel. Herschel with the jump. It is not the jump.
Oh my goodness.
He's Martin Mayhew.
Second pick for Martin Mayhew today. He has 2 of them. He is balling out, as the younger children would say. Humphreys gets the ball. Looking on. He's going to go for it, I think. And he whips a hope, a wish, and a prayer up. And oh my God!
Oh no, it's Art Monk for touchdown. This is no good. This drives the Russians away. The
What
Russians
a
do not like.
game here as they send the halftime fans into an absolute frenzy. The beers are getting poured everywhere. What a time for Washington Redskins fans here to celebrate in his halftime. What do you have to say, DKS?
I don't know if Vikings come out of halftime. I don't know if they come out of locker room. Maybe they send cheerleaders.
The Minnesota Vikings are getting a stern beating, I'm sure, in the halftime locker room by their coach. Not a happy camper.
Not at all.
But here we go. Ricky Sanders with the ball, and they have the ball. My goodness. They very well could be almost defeated, but you know what?
The receivers in good. Yikes.
In Minnesota, they have a saying. There
Pass
is hope.
four.
There is hope. Stay with us, my
Dolman
friends.
back in coverage. Jump. Oh. Just out of the reach.
Just out of the reach. Redskins. Man in motion. Humphrey. On the center. Humphrey's on the center.
That is funny.
Getting the defense. Handing the ball off to Biner. Biner going up. And he is tackled. Gain of 3. 3rd and 7. Vikings defense looks stout here. They look like they've been talked to here at halftime. Will they answer the bell? They need to right now. Biner with the ball.
Can we
with
get
the
drone
ball.
help? Drones
and
help.
He is tackled.
Look at that.
4th and 2.
Here we go.
Here we
Blow
go.
the horn, Vikings. Blow it.
They are blowing the horn here in Minneapolis.
Very nice.
They are blowing
good.
the horn here. The Redskins have decisions to make, and they are going to go for it, ladies and gentlemen. If they do not get this, this will be a ball game.
He's got the men open. Can he find them?
Humphreys
He's
whips
just going
it
it
up
deep.
to Clark.
Oh, he missed 2 open men. But that's okay.
Well,
Vikings hold tight. Defense. Oh, Whiskey Wade. He broke his knee on that last sack. He's not doing so good. And
Whiskey Wade's leg is broken, but he says, I'm going to put the team on my back anyways. Does this sound familiar? It does to me. Whiskey Wade out, trots out to the field. Wishbone offense. Fenny has the ball, runs up, and he is sacked down. 2nd and 7. Whiskey Wade under center once again. Takes a
Short
snap.
field. Run down low. Rick Fenny got blockers. He's going down to the 6.
Gets the first down, ladies and gentlemen. Fenny. I think Fenny is looking pretty good right now. Fenny, man in motion. Wilson under center. Takes a snap. Gets the ball. Looking. There's no one open. He just runs.
He
for a
gains 2-yard gains. He made the right decision.
He did, absolutely. You can't throw that ball
No.
off with the way that Mayhew has been playing. He already has 2 interceptions today. Wilson. He's got some options here.
And he gets
Quick
a man.
throw, and it's a touchdown. What a catch.
Whiskey Ved to AC.
Anthony Carter spikes it down, and there is a heartbeat yet here in Minnesota. Will they do the impossible today and come back? We'll all find out together here, folks, won't we? It is 21-7. Rivas kicks the ball off.
The
Ricky Sanders.
Vikings offense has returned to the bench for more duct tape to be applied to Whiskey Wade's knee. We'll see how it holds up on next drive.
We certainly shall.
Defense is
certainly
ready
shall.
to go. They're raring. Can they get another stop?
They have not been able to stop the Redskins offense except for that first quarter. We'll see what the Redskins or they. Oh, look at this.
Reverses field.
That's a great.
Merriweather tracks him down. Why not use Millard?
The Vikings now looking for some stops. They need stops. Biner.
Drones help. Get good stop. 3-yard gain.
3-yard gain here.
Need a pick 6 or fumble recovery for 6.
Humphreys
Run
pitches
down
the
low.
ball. Biner.
Drones help. Look at that.
That is great.
Loss of 1 yard.
What a defensive showing we are seeing right now from the Vikings. Can they continue this? It is 3rd and 8. 5 seconds left before the last quarter. Humphreys under center. He gets the ball.
Run up
pitches
top.
it.
Here it comes. And the
Minor.
blockers hold. First down.
First down. What a call by the Redskins. A run play when I think they were in pass defense. Do you think they have a chance, DKS?
He's tough, he's very tough. I think players doing good job. Perhaps took steroids at halftime. They'll have to be piss tested when they come back from the game.
Well, it just depends on what rules you're following. All right, here we go. 2nd and 6, excuse me, for the Washington Redskins.
He's got guys open. But what does he do? He throws it out of bounds.
That was a gift for the Vikings defense.
Here we go, 3rd and 6, big play.
4:20 left on the clock, ladies and gentlemen. You know what time that is. All right,
There
Ripon.
you go. Keith Millard. Pop, pop, pop. Get him. Stops the first down, 4th and 2. Good play defense.
Excellent play here. Redskins looking on.
Can
they
they get
gotta
second
go
stop?
for it.
Triple motion. Run up middle. Oh, no. Keith Miller gets holded up. They grabbed his cock.
Keith Miller looks over to the ref like there's a holding call. The ref says no, and Keith Miller goes back to the snap, looking like a little baby right now, crying that he didn't get the call. This is not the NBA, ladies and gentlemen. This is Tecmo football.
2nd and 6.
2nd and 6. Millard. And that blocking up front looks excellent right now. 3rd and 3. The Redskins are on the march.
Here we go. Pass
This
4.
is it. Big time play.
Dolman going back in coverage. Lots of people open. Overthrow, maybe?
He's got him.
Oh! Overthrow. 4th and 3.
It was overthrown, absolutely.
Vikings have another chance at stop.
This
Here
is
we
a-
go.
this is
Field
a
goal
good call.
block.
Merriweather.
Oh! I grabbed his cock too.
It was a nice cock grab. I saw it all the way up here. A full cock grab. He had his hands full.
He cupped the balls and stroked
He got
the shaft.
everything on that one, let me tell you. Hell of a cock grab. All right, here we go. Vikings here on the center. Wilson gets the ball. Single back formation.
Retaped up knee.
Retaped up knee. He's looking on. He's got the top wide receiver. He doesn't see him. And he just
Hassan
holds
Jones.
A wish and a prayer.
And Hassan!
The assassin from Saudi Arabia absolutely gets it. And he is going to go for the field goal here to try to save some clock. Rivas kicks it up. It looks good to me. And it is.
Through the uprights. Here we go. Fwad.
The game is over, but, you know, they're trying, which I respect a hell of a lot.
Absolutely. You cannot just quit.
No. They got to go for it here.
Plays picked. Here we go. Finds a wide open man. Gary Clark.
I
Second
would
and
I
2.
would be walking around my head hang low here if I was the Vikings, but they are not. They are playing. They are trying hard here. What
Play
a ga-
picked. Can we get interception? Let's see. Ball is up. It's overthrown.
The game is over. This was one performance that will be remembered from Tundra Yeti.
3 play picks in a row, and he gets first down.
He has been inside
Jesus.
of Green Magic's head entire game. I cannot tell you how many plays that he's picked. The Thighs have won today, folks, as they always do here in Tecmo Land. 24-10, Washington. MVP Ernest Biner and DKS. What do you have to say?
Well, I don't like it. I don't think they had the heart that you would like to see. Kudos to Whiskey Wade. Taped up. He taped up that knee, got back in there.
I'm over 2
Too many,
with the Vikings.
too many cock grabs today. I don't like it.
6 with any team. All right.
We had one hell of a
Stand him
game
off.
here. Tooley is up next, I think, on deck. No, he's not. Oh. Well, I'll tell you what, 24-10. What a game here. Ernest Biner getting the Turkey Trophy. 23 carries for 165 yards. What a showing for Biner. Tundra Yeti advances. Let's see. Where are we at here in the tournament bracket? Well, what the heck? All right. Let's do it.
Don't pull a challenge on here, please.
Don't pull up challenge?
No.
I was trying to figure out what is what here. All right, ladies and
It's on
gentlemen.
there, but it's like this computer gets really weird when you all tab a lot.
Okay, all right.
Yeah. Let's get go to edit scene.
Yeah, you take control here.
And I'll just have you type on the keyboard. Can you handle that?
Yep.
But do we know who's player 1 yet? Go ahead and type Riddler or underscore Riddler. DA underscore Riddler. Just put the caps lock on if that makes you feel better. There you go. And then we hit OK. Did he call it yet?
Oh, what the fuck?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we've got ourselves a matchup here with the Riddler and the Shield. Unbelievable. Unbelievable crash of talent here with the Riddler and the Shield. This is going to be quite the Tecmo matchup here. And I'm here with Trojan 1979. Trojan, what do you have to say about this matchup we're just about to see?
Not a lot, because I just had 8 sausages.
The man had 8 sausages slid down his throat. It hasn't been the first time, and it certainly won't be the last.
Amen to that. Saw those thighs earlier on.
The thighs, I tell you, almost glutinous thighs.
You don't know where the glute ends and the thigh begins?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'm going to grab.
So I told you I predicted my future.
You're out?
Yes, yeah, to the Shield.
He lost to the Shield, ladies and gentlemen. Trojan beat Tim Poppy earlier. I don't know, I'm not Tim Poppy, but
You are, but you aren't.
I'm not, but I'm not. But he beat me, and then he lost to Shield, so he correctly predicted the future. I need a Jack Trudeau drink, which I'm going to go receive.
I'll cover it here
real
while you
quick.
go ahead and you oversee the.
I need to oversee it.
Down to 2 matchups. Phoenix Cleveland or Cleveland Green Bay?
Call it up.
Phoenix Cleveland or Cleveland Green Bay? Decide on one of those two.
Mitchell and Good.
It's kind of like how Fast and Furious just.
I honestly hope you call that first matchup.
Oh my God, T9. T9, let's put the rock.
If it was
T9, that's a
the other way,
Isn't that what they used to be like texting T9? Auto pick words.
They are. Cleveland Green Bay is the matchup call.
I've been doing really good with the Phoenix Cleveland.
and I'm going to take.
The Duper.
Oh, that's what I was not expecting.
No, I won't.
You taking Cleveland?
Yeah, I'm taking.
The Shield has elected to take Cleveland. We have a Green Bay Cleveland call.
That's what I kind of was thinking about taking. 100%. So awesome.
So QB Brown's top 5 QB in the game, and Don Mikowski and company, great overall offense against the defense that they'll face. However, you have no really defensive options, and it's really a matter of can the Shield get tech mode or not, and that's really what it boils down to. Shield, but this should be up and down the field for both players.
If you want Jack Trudeau's line, Jack Trudeau has the Riddler at -1.5 right now. -1.5 for the Riddler. It is the only reason I give him 1.5 points is because he's player 1.
All the speed goes to Green Bay offensively, defensively. You got some guys with some hands. You've got the Mac factor. If Mac goes into good, it's Popcorn City at the running back position. So you can't just sit on pass because your pursuit is going to be poor. You got to pick your poison and hope you guess right a few times.
This is a terrible matchup if you ask Jack Trudeau. I hate this matchup so much. Green Bay is a shit team, and Cleveland is even worse. The absolute bottom of the NFL. You cannot get worse than the Cleveland Browns. Is there a worse team than the Cleveland Browns?
Well, the Indianapolis Colts.
Well, just in general.
Oh.
I mean, there's no team.
The Indianapolis Colts.
They are not worse than the Browns.
They
The Browns
they signed
are the
Carson
worst
Wentz.
team in
The
the
Detroit
entire
Lions?
NFL. There's no question. You can sit here and debate me all day, but the Browns are just absolute garbage, just like their name.
Jacksonville Jaguars.
The Lions,
Houston
the
Texans?
Lions are pretty bad too. The
Houston
Lions,
Texans.
Yes. Texans are bad too, but the Browns. Ay.
Oh my gosh. Oh, fuck you.
And DPS
You didn't even deserve that.
has just lost to Hank.
Touchdown.
What an unbelievable turn of events here.
Was that third
Do
quarter?
favorites. Good.
Hank is in the zone.
Hank is absolutely in the zone right now.
Hey, you didn't pick the Rams, dude. You didn't pick the Rams.
He earned all 2 of them.
Those were hard to earn 2 yards.
Hey,
And make sure to stay in bounds. You have to play.
oh, no. Oh,
No,
loser.
we played Nelson, so it'll be loser the other side.
Yeah.
So it would be third place game, which I guess he still bulk out.
The loser of this game is the third placed player, I think, or they get to play for third place. So this is a matchup of extraordinary proportions. So, please, enjoy this matchup, although you can't because it's Green Bay and Cleveland, but still, enjoy it. And I am very proud to be here on the GB Land Retro Sports Gamer channel here with Trojan 1979 and all of these fine, fine players here in the Shields basements.
It's truly a tremendous thing. Try to tilt this a little bit. We want to get the camera so we're both in the frame there.
Sure.
There. That's why I have it tilted that way.
Okay, all right, gotcha.
So, two really good dudes. Obviously, Shield opening is home to all of us weirdos from all over God's green earth, and him and his wife doing a tremendous job putting us up. Riddler, for the second year on the road, making the trip all the way from Ohio. So, yeah, that's a long way to come for Tecmo, and the second time he's done it this year.
Some of the world's top talent here today. It should be an AA meeting, but instead it's a Tecmo Super Bowl tournament.
Story of the day right now, DKS winless in group play. Now are you in the finals for the winner's bracket? She's now competing in the winner's bracket finals. So I don't... Guarantees in the money.
He is absolutely in the money here, Trojan. All right.
Third place is there, yeah.
I think we are all set here.
Well, is there a third place game or not? Or no, that doesn't work that way for double limit. Never mind.
We're all set here right now for playoff Tecmo football at the Retro Sports Gamer channel here in Shields Basement. Playoff football, the Green Bay Packers at home versus the Cleveland Browns in Lambeau Field. Here we go now. Troy, your thoughts on the matchup?
Basically, this would be a situation, can the Shield, just get past, play calls and move the ball at will? DeRiller will probably have to take more plays to get down the field. Unless he backs and B's it to Sharp. But generally speaking, you want to lean on the run game. You want to just, take the chunks when you get them, take calculated risks. Whereas you got the whole scrambling game for the Browns, and you can throw into coverage with little concern.
Looks like Magic Man scrambling here a little bit as well, so you got to watch out for the wheels and the Magic Man. All right, it's 2nd and 6, gain of 4 here. Magic Man on the center gets a snap.
Johnson on defense, so the RB2 is going down the field right now. Mikowski is going to try to scramble. He is going to let it go. Over the top to Ed West. It is redirected and blocked.
Not a good throw, 3rd and 6. It is manageable here, Trojan. I think it's very manageable.
And really, Driller has the burden of being better everywhere. Yeah. He's got to be better.
Yeah, absolutely. Mikowski, and it's a blitz. Called
and
play,
a fumble.
Wow.
Picked up by the Packers, and now 4th and 2.
4th and 2. I thought he had it for the first down. I think we need to go back and look at that camera angle. The ref says no. Keep on playing 4th and 2 here for the Packers.
And that's why
huge.
they drafted Tony Mandarich.
That is why they drafted Tony. Absolutely. Quick pitch,
Isolation.
one side, isolation play, and
short. Is he short?
He
short.
did not stretch out far enough for the first down. It is a turnover by the Packers. The Shield and the Cleveland Browns take over on downs. The QB Browns on the center gets it to Mack. Mack running strong, has blockers and is tripped up. Gain of 8, 2nd and 2.
He can take all the time he wants. Guys are going to bounce right off of him as long as he doesn't get dive tackled. He's going to be fine, and now either run 1 or run 2, really don't know. And you see just running right through a Swiss cheese.
Mack
if he goes into good, he'll popcorn something like 8 of the players.
Mack is throwing guys off left and right, running very, very strong. He's been doing his leg lifts. And look, he fumbles the ball out of bounds, almost a safety, but it did not come to fruition. 2nd and 1. And look at
the
this.
Dive is missed.
What a juke by Kevin Mack, and he runs it in for the touchdown, Brown.
It looked like Riddler actually had a chance to engage there.
Absolutely. He did have an attempt to engage. He went for it, did not get it. And successful try, as they say here in Tecmo Land. Karek with the kick, boots the ball up with the utmost fury at the bottom of the tee. Gets the ball. Haddix running. He is down at the 9-yard line.
And what Driller just needs to do here is settle down, move the ball down the field, and get some points.
Absolutely.
He's behind a possession. Here and he doesn't get the bump. He does get this from the second blocker. Here he goes. Woodside at 44 MS gets the marker. I think he would like to get a little bit more. The drone did catch up with him.
Very nice run here. Mikowski in the shotgun formation takes a snap, looking, scrambling up. And he is scrambling, and gain of 8 yards. It is second and 1. 9 yards, excuse me. Second and 1. Single back formation. Mikowski with a sneak. Goes right
there.
off of the tackle and gets about 10 extra yards. It is first and 10.
That play is designed to take out Frank Minifield, the best defender. And so by having that in the playbook, he's got to be concerned about manning that defender.
And it's a quick loss of down. Blitz, second and 10. Mikowski on the center, gets the ball, gets the snap. Going down, going to the right, looking. Quick throw to Fontenot.
Herman Fontenot. In stride. Touchdown, Packers.
Unbelievable throw by Mikowski to Fontenot. Unbelievable throw in stride. Wow. You don't see those throws often from Mikowski. The quick burner throws that are all of a sudden there. He was in stride and just took it right to the house.
Yeah, normally you want to, make that throw line on, and hopefully the guy's not covered, especially with a slow delivery like Mikowski has. Those crossfield passes are really hard to hit. When they do, though, they can be damaging because most defenders let it go, which is what we saw with the shield there.
Absolutely. Well, we have a ball game here, ladies and gentlemen. Kosar is in bad condition, not looking good, sweating from the night's activities the night before. Sweating. Metcalf is as well. I was out with Kosar last night. Actually, he had a burner, all right, but he's in right now today. Metcalf with the ball, gain of 2 yards, second and 8.
Jack, what can you tell us about Pat Beach?
Pat Beach is a monster. Do not drink with him. He will drink you under the table. Pat Beach is a man. Quick throw here. Mac catches the ball, and he is out. Gain of 12 yards, first and 10. Kosar in the shotgun formation, commanding the offense. Gets the ball. He's got guys open. He's got Sergeant Slaughter. He's got him in stride, and he gets down to the 30-yard line.
I want my Tecmo back.
Who doesn't want their Tecmo back? I want my goddamn Tecmo back. Here we go. Browns on the center. Hands off the ball. Metcalf goes up, gets a block, and he gets a gain of 10 yards. It's another first down. They are marching down the field right now, those Cleveland Browns.
So no longer having Mack in the running attack, going with Metcalf. A little more speed, but without the popcorn. Going to rely as maybe Mack as a blocker.
They are exclusively handing it off to Metcalf right now. Single back formation. Browns gets the ball.
Nice
Metcalf.
job isolating there, but Metcalf for the break. And we got a fumble.
And he drops the ball on the ground. My goodness. And the Packers recover 7-7 when they were going down the field so well. Metcalf puts it on the ground, and the Packers now have the ball.
And now things are back into DeRidler's pace where he has the initiative. He had to open fourth down possession where he couldn't convert, fourth and short. Now if he goes down and scores, he has a chance.
He has a chance to win this game. Mikowski on a center.
Control of his own destiny.
Commanding the offense. Woodside with the ball. Gets a gain of 2.
Yeah, that drone was behind him. He didn't want to engage and risk getting fumble tackled in bounds. Here's run 3.
Run 3. Woodside gets the ball. Runs up. Runs down. And is tackled. Gets the first down. I'm surprised that there hasn't been a lot of sharp bombs here.
Well,
I really haven't seen much.
Sharp has been covered down the field quite a bit.
I haven't seen him targeted all game.
He's always open, that's for sure. But one thing that DeRidler does not want to do here is score quickly. He does not want to give the first down on that conversion on that pick play. He does not want to give the ball back to the Shield with a chance to scramble around with QB Browns the backfield and throw it up to the likes of Webster Slaughter
Another call play.
or Eric Metcalf.
That was such a good call right there. That he called that run play because he wanted to stay in pass defense here, but he called the run, had some balls on him.
Going over the top once Ed West, and he's covered intercepted by Tony Blaylock, the linebacker. That is not a likely interception candidate. I think he has 31 INT. 38?
That is an unbelievable catch by that defender. What a catch! What a play!
But we're talking about 56 pass control plus 38 receptions against it.
It doesn't happen
50,
often.
50.
Throws it up to Mack. The Mack truck going towards
Underneath
the end
coverage,
zone
and
he
intercepted.
Interception. It's a touchback. There's 17 seconds left. I smell a sharp bomb coming up here. If he doesn't target sharp, I don't know what to tell you.
And there's something about making sure that if you throw that pass up, you don't want to do that too early because now we're going to see Driller with a shot the other way. We'll see how it plays out. But you kind of want to be careful how many times you throw it up there.
Do you ever put in Dillwig?
Conditions would if he goes in excellent and maybe Mikowski's in bad.
Okay.
Or maybe you need a faster pass delivery or scrambling. You know.
Mikowski does that. Oh, and it's a called play. But there's 13 seconds
But normally
left.
not.
13 seconds left. They still have one play left here, unless it's a quick sack. I think it's going to be one play. They do get the play off.
So he's going to have to go to either the Fontenot.
He's got to go at bottom. Got to go at bottom.
Oh, Sharp. All right, he put Sharp in the bottom. It's too short and incomplete. Well, welcome to halftime. 7-7 your score. Trojan with Jack Trudeau.
Jack Trudeau loving today. The girls and are dancing out on the on the field. It's just a beautiful day here. The one's giving me a kiss. I just love it. Love it.
It's a great day to be here in Shield's basement.
It is a great day. It is a great day. And this is a great game, really, right now. 7-7.
Brent Fullwood, who actually never, I don't think he did any snaps for the Browns. He got claimed after the Packers let him go after being a Pro Bowl player in 1989.
I heard that OJ actually tried to put him on the spot and said that he murdered his wife instead of OJ, but that's just a rumor. Yeah, just a rumor. Just a rumor.
Brent Fullwood. I don't think that's a founded rumor at all.
Do you hear this?
That sounds like modern news reporting. We'll put a redaction in next week's paper.
It's just a rumor. Okay, Metcalf with the ball. Gains 7 yards here. Second and 3. Kosar in the back, commanding the offense. In the shotgun formation, takes the ball. Defense is Brian Noble, and he absolutely gets the first down, 1st and 10.
Good scramble, patient, not always forcing the issue despite having the potency that he has. And now Brian Noble coming in.
This is a good play. Oh, wow, what a terrible throw. Terrible throw. Terrible throw by QB Browns. I don't expect less.
Metcalf, the run 3. Here he goes, breaking free past the marker and a first down for the Shield.
Absolutely. QB Browns on the center. Gets the ball, snaps the ball. QB Browns scrambling up. He's got some options. It's pretty well covered out there.
I think this is a scramble time here for him.
Yep.
And finally gets taken out. Tim Harris with the gunslinger.
Tim Harris plays a mean game and just absolutely sacks the quarterback at the absolute worst time. But QB Browns here.
Ozzie Newsome going for the holy diver, no go, 3rd down.
They just have their number at every turn. QB Brown, the Browns cannot move the ball right now.
Jerry IF50 INT Holmes now in coverage.
He's got a man. He's
Reggie Langhorne with a covered catch, and now he breaks it up.
Throws the guy off. Unbelievable. And he is down at the 33-yard line. Wow. 3rd quarter here.
Huge covered catch conversion there because Driller played that perfectly.
This is all luck. Tecmo luck, as they say, which is why this game is absolute garbage.
And I'm not taking anything away from the Shield, but there are certain matchups that are what we call garbage matchups. This one, along with like the Bills and Giants, is another one. You get a lot of those covered catches.
Shield pretends like he knows what he's doing, but he doesn't at all.
They're on 3. Mark Murphy, not the Colonel GM of the Packers.
Not the current GM. Aaron Rodgers is the current GM of the Packers.
That's Straight Fire. Straight Fire brought to you on the Original Sports Gamer channel.
grabbing those California girls.
The best player to ever play for Green Bay is Jay Cutler. There's like a 7 or 8 minute compilation of interception
There's
passes
no hate
to the
going on
Packers
here,
from Jay
just
Cutler.
love for Aaron Rodgers and his general managing of the Packers. All right. What a throw here to Metcalf, and it is snuck in for the touchdown.
Getting the auto
Browns.
diver and
Eric
Metcalf getting it done.
Unbelievable. Gets the quick pass from Bernard Kosar and is in the end zone. It is a touchdown. Right now, DPS is trying to defend Jay Cutler. And it's a fumble. It's a fumble
this could be
right
elimination
now.
fumble.
And it is a cup of the
David
Browns.
Grayson
And
with the
it
scoop
is
and
in
score.
the end zone. It's a touchdown. David Grayson hits out the ball with a swim move, picks up the ball, and runs it into the end zone. It's 7-20. What a play.
Driller drove all the way from Ohio for that. Well, they only have a 31 MS right tackle, I believe.
And I had a big fumble with Sharp where he caught a 70-yard bomb.
And it's another fumble. Will they pay them back? Will they pay them back with another fumble? 7-21.
It certainly seems to be raining shit on DeRiddler.
Wow. Wow. We're not done here yet, folks. The Browns.
We're going to want to give DeRiddler some space after this match.
Throw the ball. Oh, and
Bob
Bernard
Nelson
Kosar.
getting in there doing some damage.
Bob Nelson looking strong here.
I like a timeout call. Stay it.
Yep.
Focus. Stay in it.
The timeout here is nice by the coach.
If he could
Coach
somehow get
runs
a
out to the
turnover
field,
here,
calls a timeout.
the game is not actually over yet.
Kosar gets the instructions, goes back out to the field.
But he's on death's door.
The tension is tight here. It's a quick throw.
Brian Noble
and it
cannot
is right
get the
there.
deflection.
What a throw. Brian Noble cannot get to the ball. Sergeant Slaughter destroys the Packers and the Browns pile it on. Unbelievable.
Yes, if you ever saw the shoulder pads that Brian Noble wore, he couldn't get his hands over his head.
One of these. Successful try is
Quasi White Shoes Moto.
Tecmo land. Gark.
It wasn't Tony Harris. It wasn't Tim Harris. It wasn't Tony Bennett.
And ladies and gentlemen, the Shield showing his talent and exceptionalist here, winning.
Aren't you glad you made the drive?
Winning against the Packers, the Magic Man. Trying to find a guy here. It's too little, too late. He's got to bomb it to Sharp at this point.
Oh.
And it's not there.
I get the man some alcohol, says Thrash. And here's a compliment from Thrash. DeRiddler is my favorite commentator. That's what. So some love for Riddler here in the chat.
Riddler will get back on tonight, I'll tell you that.
Who
And look
the
at this diving catch on the outstretched arms of Sterling Sharp. 1st and 10, Packers.
Did you lose that game?
Negative. 2 minutes, 2 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. It is not looking good for the Packers. Raining shit on the Packers. The Riddler needs a beer and a hug, according to the Thrash Tecmo.
I love you, Riddler.
All right, shot. And it's no good. Okay, Bukowski on the center and is pressured, under siege, and these Browns are just not giving up anything. The Browns look strong. The Packers don't look. Oh, and he lurches them. And he lurches them.
Salty lurch. The salty lurch. Yes.
Welcome to hardcore.
It's like a hard foul in the NBA. It's a very, it's like one of those things where you don't do, but the Riddler just did it. Does not care. The Riddler is like Ben Wallace out there, shoving Ron Artest to the ground, flexing his muscles. We might have a mouse the pal situation here. I'm not sure, but oh, look at this. Look at this. Metcalf running around. And I think there are fights breaking out on the field. There will be fights breaking on the field. My goodness. What a game here.
Bring the Riddler a beer and a hug and a stripper.
The Riddler gets a beer, a hug, and a stripper.
Hey, Riddler, now you can play in the mic. Now you can play in the mic.
Ladies and gentlemen, Jack Trudeau signing off. Thank you.
Hey, great job, bud.
Are you talking to him?
Fuck you.
What did you ever do? All jerseys.
How dare you? Lure us into your home. Your den of homos. Get us all drunk. Do things to us.
Hey.
Philadelphia.
I mean, I'm a heathen. Who knows? Who knows what can happen?
Hey. I've been gobbling sausage all day.
Dude, I've had 4 low key. I've been sneaking up. I got 4.
My sausage is out of the closet.
Was he? Oh, shit. Okay. Well, then we'll keep this for.
Identify as a hamburger eater, though.
So, have you seen this lead at TBT, which is like...
Have some more alcohol, buddy.
Hey, I'm telling you for real. It's TBT. It's like tier-based Tecmo.
Someone record him.
Honestly, it's like...
Phone drop.
Phone drop, yeah. But it's like, bad players get the good teams.
Yep.
Good players get the shitty teams. And they do the season. I actually was sort of like, had this idea going in my head. Like, we should do this. And then this guy came up and was like, I want to do this. I was like, cool, man. Like, I want to do it too. Like,
All right, let's get out here.
Woohoo!
I'm actually not trying to just kick it.
We'll keep it going. All right.
Can I make this go down a little bit here?
The first time you talked, I didn't understand a word he said.
I did. TBT.
Is that going to be okay if I did that?
You do what you want, man.
All right.
I'm closer to his level.
What's up, Thrash? Man,
Oh.
that was brutal. I don't know if I would have won anyway because I still had to go down and score. I just would have liked to have had an opportunity. And it was not just the one football, it was
No,
back to back.
you got a hand quickly.
What's with the Packers fumbling?
Yeah. I don't know if I
Versus
should have
Ty
called that.
Montgomery?
I was going to call that, or I was going to call Cleveland Phoenix. I've been having a lot of luck with, and I thought he was going to take Green Bay there. And I don't know.
This is the matchup of the initials.
So what we got? DKS, DPS. What are they calling here? Do we know yet?
They're doing shots right now.
Oh, baby. So I got top 8, I think.
give me some?
I wish I had more.
What's going to be San Diego? You think so? Go ahead and type in DPS there. Sure.
I can't tap.
Steelers, Washington. Steelers.
Oh, you want caps?
I don't give a shit.
Steelers, Denver.
And DCAS.
Not Steelers, Bucks
You must
yet.
have caps on already. That's why I was going low. Man, I'm hot as hell down here. What do you guys
Take your
think?
burrow shit off.
The other room is cooler. Do you want to go in there?
It is cool.
Insulation.
It is.
I go in there occasionally.
Go in there occasionally for.
What does he got there? Sorry to you on the mic. So
A great to have you on the
so
booth.
soon, but yeah. Hey, this tournament, and it's this way with a lot of tournaments. You get to a certain point in the tournament where you got to get a little lucky, you know, and it's going to shift the way. Most time, it's not one guy outplaying another guy necessarily. When you get to a certain stage in a tournament, that one person is going to get a little lucky, you know. And some of the wins you had happen, some of your losses happen that way. I mean, some of the early rounds and stuff, you're like, okay, you should win, but I have to play my best to beat Tim. But it would have been nice to get a little luck on my side, obviously.
So we got, looks like Phoenix and New Orleans here.
I'll tell you, though, one nice feeling is I feel like I finally have arrived where I'm a threat to win it.
Yeah.
In each tournament.
I
And
want to face you.
That wasn't the case a year ago, even.
A year ago, you played pretty well.
Like today, all my losses were not because of how I played. You know, I don't know if I would have won them, but I didn't lose them because of me.
Sure.
You know, I could have lost them in a close game, but I didn't kill myself. I had myself in a chance, and I could have got out of bounds more. Obviously.
Hey, Weekend at Bernie's is back up. We thought you were gone.
So, but I'll tell you what, we got a hell of a run here by DKS. Last year, he didn't even get a win, and now he's rocking down here in the finals.
Didn't get a win last year.
Didn't you go over in the?
Like, let's revise that history.
No, I think somebody told me that.
Some facts
Didn't you
up
go
in
over in group play last year, Shields? I thought so.
Just a sad realization.
Just why do you have to bring it up right now?
Because I'm telling you, like, look at the run he's making.
He handed me my first loss, opening round.
Yeah. Yeah, I was on the mic for that. But I'll tell you what, the real winner in all this thing is all of us. I mean, all that freaking
Gibbons jersey,
autographed jerseys for everybody.
Guess what we're wearing in Green Bay or wherever we go next?
Dibble.
Singleton.
Dibble. If it is a play that does not have another one that matches it, then yes, 100%. And there were some games today that I did have where I knew exactly how to play a play before it even was hyped.
He's gotten Tecmo both ends of the. I mean, and Riddler would probably agree with that.
Phoenix Cardinals.
Eric, yeah.
What?
Like Tecmo gave a lot to you today, but also took a lot away too.
No, that's what
It was hit and miss the whole day for that.
Yeah, you know, and that's why I was just saying, like, in order to win these, you got to get lucky, you know. And I was saying on there before, I said I didn't feel like I lost anything because of the way I played today, and even the ones that I won and got lucky, you know, like it could have gone either way still, but I didn't like play atrocious in any game, you know. But you have to
Back-to-back fumbles on kickoff returns that's the worst. I mean, you just
yeah.
that'll shut down any game in a hurry.
Shut up, Dan. I did that same thing to you against you in Midwest a few years ago. And we were in the Final Four, and I was down 21-0 in the first quarter
Still in it?
before I had an actual snap, because he scored and then 2 kick return fumbles in the first quarter.
Nice.
That was brutal. All right, here we go.
All right, preseason.
I really like this matchup. This is one that Mort kind of got me hooked on, but I like the Saints better, I think, than the Cardinals.
I like to pound the rock. You got the return game, obviously. You got some fun players. Obviously, defensively, you don't have a lot of studs to play with, so you just got to be smart.
That's why I think I like it, because you can't get beat by just stats. Yeah,
Yep.
you got to get beat by play.
Johnny Johnson's condition will play a factor, as will Tim Rosenbach's.
All right, we got a kickoff here. Mortensen to Vaisakahima.
All right, out of the end zone comes Vaisakahema to the 5, to the 10. And out of bounds at the 12-yard line. Let's look at the playbook.
See how DKS was already smarter than me by getting out of bounds there on the kickoff.
Well, he's got a returner capable of doing that. You're barely out of the end zone.
Yeah.
Pat Swilling on defense, and looks like pass 4 is the call. He's had some
Late
cross-field
blitz.
success.
Nice move.
TIMM, and getting a scramble, and not out of bounds, but enough for a first down.
That was a great play there by DKS. You know, that blitz coming up the middle, sometimes you don't see it coming, and he did a nice little juke.
This time, back-to-back on that same play,
Got
going to Roy Green,
Oh,
and
gosh.
Roy G. Biv dropped it.
Yeah, the rainbow there was perfect at Roy G. Biv, and there was no pot of gold at the end.
Indeed. Von Johnson on defense. It's
Look at those
Johnson
hit
on
stats.
Johnson crime, and here comes Johnny Johnson past the 40 and a first down for DKS. Moving the ball well.
He is truly a tailbait king.
Pat Swilling this time, using a combination of various players, and now
Screen
cross
pass.
field. Johnny Johnson for 5. No, we'll call it 6, 2nd and 4. Out of the
Double
pro
white guy
set.
backfield, so you can't get any clue on what the play is.
And going to Jones, that's probably deflected at the very least. All right, so it is incomplete. And 3rd down and 4. He does have 44 pass control, but you can't just throw it
Can't
up.
get away with too many with Tim, especially as player 2. You get a higher percentage of interceptions.
TIMM over
Got
the
him.
top. Good the floater to Roy Green to the 21 and out of bounds. First down, DKS.
The color of money.
Absolutely. Swilling on defense. Pass 2 is a call.
Perfect.
Stationary to Jones. No taps.
Hey,
To
Bernie.
about the 7-yard line. First and goal.
There's a bubble time in the bathtub.
Rubber ducky, you're the one. Rosenbach is so much fun. Nice defensive play by DPS.
Pat Swilling, there is a chance that Swilling will whiff on those because of the differences in percentage.
Going to Jones in the back of the end zone. Maybe not at this point, but I would say having Tupa in this area of the field would not be a bad call.
But it's hard to force it in with 31 pass speed. The big play, 3rd down called play. Sorry, I'm stuttering.
Great
my
stand there. DPS holding
words.
it to
This is no
3.
guarantee.
And he,
Shit.
that's a miss.
Not even a post. Not even a post. Ah, that's freaking Al Del Greco. Right
So this huge psychological change there now. DPS even up, and he's up a position. So Lonnie Young isolation
bad
here,
news.
and now Dalton Hilliard 50 MS by himself here 50, 40, out of bounds
yeah,
at the
yeah.
34.
So, you know, for most of that drive, DKS played really well. And then he got the, 2 passes where he tried to force in there in a called play and ended up with nothing. One thing that I have seen that DKS has probably done too much is
Hilliard to the house.
I've seen him engage with another big tapper. Maybe it was you. I don't remember who it was, but giving up some big runs because of not waiting for drones.
In that case, he's actually waiting too long. He needs to engage sooner if he thinks he has a chance. I don't know if he can out-tap DPS.
No.
But in the particular situation, he actually got bumped on that first big gain. A blocker broke free before the tap concluded.
All right, I'm going to disagree with you. Now, key is here taking a deep breath, knowing that you had a really good first drive, and just go back to it. And if it doesn't necessarily kill you if you can make this the possession where he doesn't get an extra possession.
Incomplete. One thing you can do, too, is take Tim McDonald, the DB4, on those motion plays and see what happens there and be able to get some drone support from Lonnie Young. Johnson bouncing it to the outside. A lot of drones there and taken down. Welcome to the second quarter, 7-0. DPS over DKS, who has the ball.
This is not where you want to be with Phoenix. You know, the slow pass speed of Tim makes this tough. 3rd and long. Johnny Johnson's probably not fast enough to pick it up on the ground. You got to decide in your head right now, am I playing 2-down territory or am I punting? Because I think that changes how much yardage that you feel like you need to get on this play. 100%.
Tupa in the game. Got to be smart.
He is a Buckeye.
Let's see if he be a luck guy today, or if he can. Well, he heard me. 3rd down and 8 here.
Unfortunately, they don't have the Buckeye uniforms this time.
Pick play. Going
Dive.
to Jones. Incomplete.
I think you got a punt here. But,
Absolutely.
But now you're in deep trouble. You got to play some defense.
Yeah, figure out how to stop that run, too.
I feel like offense has a major advantage in Tecmo. That players score at least 70% of the time. That's why I said, losing that possession, you're in big trouble.
Well, return out of bounds here at Hilliard, still in motion. No condition check for DPS. He's rolling with what he's got. John Forcade now from the Red Gunzy. The player currently at the wide receiver 2 position did have his man beat. He's now scrambling with Forcade. And he gets 4 yards after all of that. 3:49 Tecmo time remaining.
And if I know DPS, he's kind of wants to control the clock here a little bit, I think, too. And try to get it so Phoenix doesn't get another possession. Yep.
Forcade scrambling again, this time getting
even
sacked.
A field goal is just as good.
Wasting a lot of time there. 3rd down and 7.
This is huge play. 3rd and long. He doesn't want to punt it back.
Pick play would be huge here.
Yeah, that's what happened on the other side.
Ken.
Oh.
Harvey.
Line, huge push.
Yes. There was no angles to get in there.
Brock fucked him up.
So run 3 with the Saints against this front is basically guaranteed 4 yards if you don't pick a run play.
There you go. Well done.
And he picked run there.
That's terrible luck. Because he did a great job there getting a bump.
Pretty sure he picked run 1 there to get that isolation. Only one blocker got out in front. 2nd down and 4. This time, if he's going to go with Harvey again because going with Lonnie Young did not work.
Nice job.
Isolation.
Yeah,
he's got to get the help. He's got the help. Now short of the marker. 3rd down and 3.
He's making some beautiful bumps to free up a drone to help tackle, and then the drones are letting him down. Like he almost got screwed again there.
Harvey. Pass 1 the call. And now a scramble time for Forcade.
Yep.
Let it down to Ironhead Hayward.
There wasn't nothing you could do there. If not, he would have ran for it.
Oh, the popcorn as he goes out of bounds for emphasis. 1st down and 10 now for DPS.
I would have forced him to throw to Hayward as well and hope for a drop.
And almost on his
Oh,
back
man.
there, and Hilliard just running loose. And that is a house call. Touchdown DPS extends the lead.
Minute 18, we're going to get a chance to throw something deep here because the Saints, they're kicking in the second half? Or they're getting the ball, so this is getting to be dire straits.
And kids at home, always think about Tecmo and possessions because you're just not going to touch the ball that often.
Yeah.
You're lucky to get the ball 6 times a game.
The game is not over, though. I always feel like it's the 3 scores is when the game is over.
That's why I said lucky.
But this is good. This is going to be a big 5 minutes here, swinging back and forth. Another called play.
And he's going to the hot route, but he is covered. Goes for the diver. No go. Great defense by DPS right now.
Might want to put Tim back in just for a floater.
Tupa. Trying to buy time. Got to be careful. You don't want to throw it and turn it over here. Does have it. Tap, tap, tap. He's got to call timeout or something here.
Do you kick the field goal or you go for it? I think
you got to walk away with something here. The percentage of a touchdown at this spot is not a normal JJ. I think.
Yeah, not with the Cardinals. If you think you can make the field goal, I think you kick it.
Del Greco already let him down, though.
True.
Well, he double tapped it instead of just letting the error happen.
I mean, they're both low percentages, really. Let's be honest here.
She's going for it.
Oh, called play. We don't even get to see anything fun. Boo!
Oh.
Boo.
So what this does here is if DPS can settle for 3 now and doesn't have to worry about anything.
Yeah.
And that's the difference. So welcome to halftime, 14-0. I'm Trojan with DeRiddler here on the Retro Sports Gamer channel. Thank you for watching. This is the Shield Basement Tournament.
Yeah,
Thanks, Lacey.
That's a good point. Because the fact that he's getting the ball that a field goal, if you could hold it to a field goal, you're still only 2 scores down.
And I know that being down 14 at half just seems abysmal, especially as player 2. But it's important to get something positive on the board. So It didn't work out. Play was picked, and here we are. And now he's got to find a way to claw back into this.
Somehow you got to get DPS to throw into covers with your 2 safeties.
Youngtel in chat, welcome, buddy. Gil Fennerty with the stationary reception underneath does get the first down to the 31-yard line.
Fun fact, both Youngtel and Thrash are Raiders fans in real life.
R.I.P. to the L.A. Raiders, are now in Las Vegas.
R.I.P. Oakland Raiders as well.
Mm-hmm. I was speaking more in Tecmo terms, but absolutely. And Hilliard to the yardstick gets a first down, moves the chains. And DPS pretty much doing kind of whatever he wants. He's executing his offense well.
Oh, there's a mistake by DPS. You know, a big thing that you have to get some called plays. It's hard to stop any of these really good players if you don't call some of their plays. Most stops on defense happen because you call at least one of their plays in that drive.
And another scramble, 3rd down and 4, very manageable. Youngtel says, love y'all. Hey, appreciate you. It was good to see you at Thunderbolt.
Yeah, man, that was cool. It was a nice little treat.
Hope he's enjoying his Steelers hat because he was controlling the Steelers in the league.
Oh, it fell out of bounds. That was his chance right there.
Yep.
And he was fairly inside, you know. He wasn't right on the sideline. It took one hop, and they decided that looked good enough to touch the chalk. Nice blitz. I liked it.
And he caught him snoring there. Ken Harvey with the sack. A lot of beers. 2nd down and 20. And the run 3, Dalton Hilliard now, 3rd and long. I'm sorry, that was 2nd and long. 3rd down and 11.
Thrash still shouting the praises of the L.A. Raiders.
Yeah, he's in love with Lyle Azale and Marcus Allen, I think. 4th down and 5.
This is a big field goal here. You know what would be great is a block by Ken Harvey and take the other way, make this game exciting.
Well, he certainly had that done to him quite a bit.
But Dan ruins the party again and nails it right up the upright.
This is why you wanted the 3 before, and now this is a problem for DKS. Who is this an elimination game here?
No, this is
winners. Okay.
This is the championship, and then they'll have to be beat twice.
So the one thing is, DKS can just try to learn from this one. The game is not over, but he's going to need a lot of luck.
Yeah, no, I don't. I mean, I thought he's played well. A few minor things here and there, obviously, but that's Tecmo. But DPS has really stepped up and made some really big plays, and
he's playing tremendous defense, just absolute lockdown.
Yeah. And he's called more plays, and that's been big. But there's a skill in that. Mm-hmm. I do think there is a skill in that because there's okay, what are tendencies of your opponents? What plays are you worried about trying to stop that they've shown success with? But we have had a few forced throws to Roy G. Biv as well.
Yeah, he's not getting the player to love, so you got to be able to move the ball through the ground or on the ground, and he's been unable to do that successfully. DPS has held him.
Man, just so many called plays.
And there's finally an interception. Toy Cook with the pick.
There's Toy Cook. He's on ROMs sometimes when he's not even supposed to be on ROMs.
That's next season you get all Toy Cook.
I mean,
Toy Cook is going to be a Tecmo hero.
Most people try to get Daryl Green on their roster, but somehow they end up with Toy Cook. But he's able to overcome that and become the champion. $210 richer.
Oh, congrats on that.
Yep, that was back when I was a winner. Now I'm just another loser.
Did you enjoy streaming your own championship game? Was that fun?
What's that?
Did you enjoy streaming your own championship game while you were playing it?
Yeah.
And Ruben Mays Hayes, go.
It was one of those that where Disaster got screwed so early. It kind of ruined it, honestly, but hey, I'll take it.
I was at a baseball game when you had it scheduled. At least someone got to watch it.
Oh, hashtag.
Taps don't
matter.
Where's the FTG shirt today?
It's in my closet still. It says K Molnar sucks. FTG exclamation point.
Taps don't matter.
And taps don't matter.
That was excellent. Well, 24-0. So you're saying there's a chance.
That was here last year.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
First time I ever saw it.
Yeah, it's kind of the lettering kind of like you feel it on your skin, so I don't usually wear it too much. But I just had to make something quick to have it for the tournament, so it was worth it.
So everyone, I am a fan of the Riddler or Da Riddler fan club. So if you go to Riddler fan club over on Facebook, make sure to go ahead and like that.
I don't even.
We have millions of followers.
Is there even anything? I don't think I've ever posted anything on that thing.
No, I've posted like 3 things.
Oh, that's funny stuff. Now, the good thing here for DKS is that, this game he knows is over, but he's going to get another chance if he can. Who's he got next? Does he have Yeti next?
No, I got to play the winner of this game and then whoever wins that game.
Okay.
So we'll probably get that on
so
stream.
He gets a little bit of time to lick his wounds and say, hey, this one, I didn't win the coin toss. He said at the beginning he didn't like this matchup, so maybe he'll get a coin toss and play something more to his liking.
Fine, there's a JJ. Green gobbled up by drones to the 45 trailing, and just getting reps in at this point.
But we are getting close to getting into that top 3. Top 3 are getting paid for today's festivities, but like I said, we all...
Robert Massey with the pick. Now, that wouldn't have happened to Tim Rosenbach.
We all got paid with our autographed jerseys. So.
We sure did.
Andre Rison for this guy. Ernest Gibbons for Trojan. I know Dan's got Mark Carrier.
I was kind of hoping for the Bernie Kosar because I'm hoping to go back to Cleveland this year.
Yes. DKS got No Check. He's a Cowboys fan. Yeti got the last one and got Cornelius Bennett. Olsen, what'd you get?
Andre Reed,
second last. Andre Reed, yep. Levi, who'd you get? Who'd you get for jersey?
Koye.
A black Okoye.
Awesome. Yes, Okoye. Yes, Okoye is black. Yes.
A Thurman Thomas.
Good call on that.
Thule got Grogan. I know Hank got LT. So yeah, lots of really awesome prizes.
And Martin. Well, what can you do? It's 30-0.
See, this is the kind of time where you lurch like I did in frustration. That was probably my highlight of my loss.
It was pretty funny. What are they going to do? Eliminate you?
Yeah,
it
was a very effective lurch. I timed it well for not doing it a long time.
Typically, that doesn't happen against QB Browns. He's usually good at getting away there.
He didn't see it coming.
Yeah.
That was a good call. That was
I did get harassed Shield earlier. Asked him how many versions of this T-shirt does he have. But he has one. He says he just keeps it dry cleaned for tournament time.
We've come to that kind of the broader
I'm really
part of the
gonna hope
broadcast.
that whatever spilled on my leg there was beer,
Okay.
and not something else. As he, yeah, I know. He's probably still excited for those two
He's so
fumbles.
excited.
your temperature.
I mean, I got a 5 head, so
Well,
there's plenty of room up
31-0.
there.
So close one here. And DKS is going to go ahead and battle through the rest of the losers bracket here when it's his turn to play. So let's get another game on stream.
All right, I'm up. All right, sure. All right, I'm gonna go put my controller away. I'll be right back. Jack fucking Trudeau's gonna get started. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, this is. I'm looking forward to this.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I am excited to be here. It's going to be a slobber knocker, as they say. It's going to be Tundra Yeti versus the Shield. Wow. We are here for some awesome Tecmo. It's going to be a good day. Yeti's right behind me. Yeti, what do you have to say about this matchup coming up? Come on and speak to the people.
Shield beat me at Tundra Bowl, so I'm looking for some sweet revenge.
Sweet revenge the man is looking for.
That's right.
Sweet revenge. Will it be a dish best served cold?
Oh, it's going to get hot. It's going to be some hot action, and the revenge will be mine.
This is going to be a great game, ladies and gentlemen. So Shield beat Tundra at Tecmo Bowl. Now, Tundra Yeti has the chance to beat him here in his home court at his own tournament. Right now, ladies and gentlemen, we have got ourselves a barn burner here right now. And I say to you, Tundra Yeti, good luck.
Thank you, sir.
And let's freaking get it. Absolutely. Tonight, ladies and gentlemen, this is wonderful. I am going to be joined here shortly by your favorite announcer, Da Riddler, who is actually on quite a bit. I love his stuff. He's great. Riddler.
Thank you for the introduction there, Mr. Trudeau. I thought you were the crowd favorite, but you might be the best play-by-play. I'll take the best color commentary. How about that? We'll do that.
I'm down with that. I'm down with that. Hell yeah. But we're gonna call a great game here because so the backstory with this game is that at Tundra Bowl, the Shield beat Yeti. But now Yeti has a chance for redemption in Shield's home court at his house at his own tournament. The stakes are high here, the Riddler.
I feel like the Yeti's at a disadvantage for the fact that it's so fucking hot down here in the basement. That
the Yeti's wool is thick.
And Yetis have a thick wool.
The Yeti's got thick wool. He looks sweaty. He looks like he's had a lot to drink, but so is the Shield, let me tell you. I know.
It might be 70 degrees upstairs, but it's about 85 down here.
Young Tell, thank you for that. I appreciate it.
There was too much exercise spinning around that bat. I about broke my head on the cement.
You all should have seen the old folks outside trying to throw these damn balls to these damn targets. They had a QB challenge here. Who got him first?
Rico
was the winner
and then Smithson was
of
second.
the QB challenge. Yeah! This guy nailed it. Who was in second? Retro Nate was in second. Guess
Thule was third.
Thule was third. Thule had a nice showing.
Thule hit the first 3 targets.
He was on fire, just absolutely killing it with the first 3 targets. Then, of course, he missed everything else. But
Trojan literally almost killed himself because the last throw you had to do a dizzy bat where he spun around the bat 5 times before you throw, and he about smashed his head on the deck concrete. And it was at that point that every time somebody went to the dizzy bat, we had to put up a wall so nobody would fall into it. It
was literally one of those. It was a lot of fun. I fell down after the throw. You fell down previous to the throw.
I was like backpedaling, like trying to get my balance. I couldn't. I hit the very first target, and I was feeling good about myself, and then that was the last one I hit.
I hit 0 targets. I got 0 points. I got in last place. It was a horrible feeling.
There were three people that got 0 points. So Jack Trudeau he wanted a more downfield throw. They were too close.
I was distracted by all of the, I don't know, people around.
There was the interest that sometimes there was a pass rush on some people by the dog
attack. The dog, absolutely. The dog was out in front of you like the pass rush was there. I thought it was fun. It was
a blast. It was a blast.
Should we change this?
Okay, all right, okay. So I got to.
Hey, what's the matchup? Jets Cowboys. We have got a.
Who's player 1?
Who's player 1? The Shield is player 1. The matchup called is Jets Cowboys.
The Sheik.
It is going to be a barn burner. The Iron Sheik.
The Shield.
The Sheik of Araby.
Versus.
That's like old wrestling.
The Yeti. We're not giving him Chicago. It's going to be the
Chicago like theater, or not theater, but like back in like the fucking 50s, 60s. I've been watching some real wrestling lately.
DPS loves man wrestling.
And so. Which one did I click? Who?
Like they're like guys.
Cowboys.
Packer Family Nights on like the 32 dash whatever.
There's the there's like a.
Oh shit! Wrong one.
There's like a lumberjack.
Pardon my French.
He's like got a huge chest, and it's like they weren't on roids back then. Like this
Who's Shield?
You know, he's like this one.
Who's Shield?
They like hit on their chest.
Cowboys.
They're like,
Oh, no,
big Wisconsin guy.
Pittsburgh.
Yeah. In like the 50s.
Shield.
And it's like, what the fuck is this?
Shield.
Do you have regular antenna?
Which team are you? Shield. Jets. Okay, Shield's
Jets. Okay. I would have taken the Cowboys in this one too. I think.
The Yeti versus the Shield.
All right, Dibble. So this is how this works. You flip a coin, and whoever wins the coin toss is player one, which has some advantages, mostly when it comes to throwing the ball, as far as like percentages of jumping catches / fumbles. And then the second player gets to decide which one of the two teams out of the two teams that player one picked. So Shield won the toss, and he took Jets and Cowboys, and then Yeti decided to take the Cowboys.
We will be here shortly at the Meadowlands to show you the broadcast of the year, the Shield versus the Yeti. Revenge is a dish best served cold, says the Yeti.
Unfortunately, it's not cold down here again.
It's not cold down here. There's a bunch of sweaty men wrestling. No, there's not. But, hey, it's going to be a great game, and I'm very proud to call it here on the Retro Sports Gamer here with Da Riddler and Jack Trudeau. It's going to be hot game down here. The teams look set.
There was the talk of an outdoor football game when it was raining out there, but we were afraid that there might be real torn ACLs with a bunch of 40-year-old men out there.
I would have broken my leg. There's no question about it. No question about it.
So right now, it looks like the Yeti is trying to ice the Shield. He's forcing him to sit here and think about it. And so the Shield is doing what any man of intelligence does. He's looking for advice from his dog.
The Giannis effect. Trying to Antetokounmpo him. And yes, I said that correctly because I'm a Bucks fan.
Fear the deer.
Fear the deer. Fear the deer. What a run by the Bucks. Unbelievable. Giannis Antetokounmpo, 17 of 19 free throws. Wow.
And it was great. They did it the right way.
Absolutely.
Instead of these, let's bring
the
in
super
our
teams.
whole super teams.
Yeah, it's not. I don't know.
I think Trojan's like on brought number 13 now.
That's not basketball, but neither is 3 steps. So, hey, but you know, we've got Tecmo here that had there are rules, there are regulations in place. Oh, Yeti forfeited. Oh, never mind. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we have got some Tecmo coming here right now. I can't wait. This is going to be a match that will transcend time and place. Dallas versus the Jets at New York. The fans are absolutely going wild here in the Meadowlands. The coin is up, and Cowboys have the toss. They will choose to defer, and we are almost underway here. Ken Willis with the kickoff, looks up into the stands. The crowd is screaming loud. The cheerleaders are dancing on the sidelines. And ladies and gentlemen, we are underway here. Baxter with the ball, running to the 10, and he's out of the 12.
One of the reasons I didn't think this was a surprise for a matchup that the Shield would use is he really is very good at the run up the middle, and both either the Jets or the Cowboys would have been able to do that because of the positioning strengths of the other team.
Shield is a very, very strong running game. The Yeti has a pretty damn good running game too, but I would say that Yeti's passing game is a little bit better. Just a tad. So it'll be an interesting matchup here. And O'Brien is out with a shotgun, gets a snap. Has the ball, scrambling up. Quick throw, Blair Thomas with a catch. Catches the ball, he got the first down, and he gain of 14 yards, 1st and 10.
Yes, Yeti called a run there on the first play, so he had his choice of anybody that he wanted to throw to. That's the downside to calling a run. But if you call a run, you get them, 2nd and 15, it can change drive.
Yeah, absolutely. I wonder if he's going to contain here or not. O'Brien here with the ball. Looks like he's got well covered, and and it's a fumble. Out of bounds. Will he get the first? Will he get the first?
Pulls
He
the
does not.
chain. The fumble comes into play.
3rd and 1 here for the Jets. The fans quiet. The stadium is absolutely quiet right now. O'Brien with the pitch to Blair Thomas. Blair Thomas easily gets a first down, and he is gang tackled at the 40-yard line.
Playing it dangerous, running in the middle of the field there with the running back that has no ability to break a law.
Zero ability. O'Brien steps back, looking, scrambling, and he tucks the ball under, and he does not get the first down, but he gets a good 9 yards. It's 2nd and 1 here. O'Brien on the center, single back formation. O'Brien takes a snap. Quick pitch. Blair Thomas with the ball, running up. Gain of 8 yards, gets a first down. They are marching down the field here, Riddler.
Yeah, if you want to improve your game very quickly, young players, one of the first things you need to do is be willing to run with your quarterback on first down. Getting yourself in 2nd and shorts, 3rd and shorts, it makes such a huge difference. Too many guys, I think, throw it up instead of taking the 5-6 yards.
Absolutely. The Shield, 3rd and 6 here. Big down, wishbone offense. O'Brien hands the ball off. Blair Thomas gets a first down, and they are just marching down the field here, first down after first down. O'Brien in the shotgun position, man in motion. O'Brien gets the ball. O'Brien looking, quick throw. Blair Thomas, gain of 9 yards.
I love that play just for that reason, that you got the deep passer, and you just got time to circle right to be able to throw it to the short guy or the deep guy.
Stuffed up the middle, but he reaches out and stretches just out for the first down. The Cowboys defense reeling here just a bit. They are being battered, and it's a quick throw. And Boyer with the catch down at the 2-yard line, 1st and 2. They are in the offset I formation, and he gets in there and he gets knocked down, and it's going to be a touchdown, Jets.
Johnny Hector.
Hector with a touchdown, the New York Jets. The crowd is going wild. And here we are for the extra point. Leahy with the ball, kicks it up. It is a successful try, as they say here in Tecmo land.
That was a very nice first drive, but nothing killing Yeti yet because he's still got his possession. And if he can score in about the same amount of time, he would be happy going into halftime at 7-7.
Yeti gets the ball at half, does he not?
Yeah. Yes, he does.
Absolutely. So, Cowboys march out to the field. Aikman, full command of the offense. Gets the ball, patches it to Smith. Smith, gain of 6 yards, 7 yards, 2nd and 3.
Shield giving up yards there, the bend but don't break to try to avoid any chances of tap off and giving up a big play.
Smith with the ball, gains another 7 yards. They are ticking and tacking down the field. It is 7-0 Jets here at the end of the first quarter. Cowboys have the ball. Will they answer? Man in motion. Aikman on the center.
There should be a play that you can blow up with a linebacker.
He takes Bird.
Oh, no.
And Bird gets knocked down to the floor. And Smith runs up, and he has daylight. He's at the 50, he's at the 40, he's at the 40, he's at the 30, he's at the 25, 20, 15, and he is out of bounds.
I think Emmett's in good. He looked quick there.
Emmett looks pretty damn good.
Yes, he was. Good call. I saw those thighs.
Does the Riddler know? The Riddler knows. Don't question. The Riddler knows no riddles. He knows the answers. Aikman now. Okay, I'm not sure what to say about the birth control announcer. I don't even know what to say. Thank you. All right, first down here. Smith with the ball.
Big called play there. Again, we talked about how called plays can make a big difference.
Aikman on the center, second back formation. Aikman takes the ball, takes a snap.
Oh,
Quick
no.
throw. Martin. Oh.
See, I think we would have had the option there where he would have been able to throw the end zone in the bottom or the top guy, but he tried to get a burn route. Now you got to kick the field goal, in my opinion.
I would agree. Riddler. I would agree. I think you got to kick the field goal here. We will see what happens. 4th and 11. And he does take the field goal. Team trots out to the field.
You got Bird.
Norton.
Bird can get in here, actually.
Willis.
Wow.
What is going on here?
Blocked.
I'm not even sure what happened there.
What the hell? Nobody even picked the ball up.
I don't understand.
Glitch City there.
I don't understand. He must have gotten frozen up there. I don't know.
Well, I am a personal fan of Jack Trudeau, and so Mark's my bitch. I'm not a big fan of that comment, my friend.
Well, that's all right, Mark's my bitch. Let me hear some more, fella. Let me hear some more. Bring it on. You make a mood die. I don't know what the mood is. Your mother certainly had the mood died with her last night, let me tell you. All right, let's go here. It is 2nd and 10. Your mother certainly made the mood die last night when she looked me in the eye, and she shouldn't have. All right, Ken O'Brien here with the with the best.
Nice bourbon. Or is it whiskey?
It was whiskey. It was whiskey. 3rd and 10 here.
That was kind of a mistake. He had the late drone.
Just a slight late drone. O'Brien here.
Wow.
Called play.
Huge called play by Yeti.
That's big.
Shield shows everybody that he knows how to count
That's
to
big.
1. We're
Giant.
proud of him.
Giant play.
Look out.
Ooh. That guy came in pretty hot.
Pro Cop got destroyed.
Agee.
Finish him.
Agee with the ball. He looks good. And he is down at the 20-yard line. God. Okay, here we go. 1st and 10, Aikman with the ball. Aikman gets a snap, looks back, goes up, and scrambles. Gets a gain of 7 yards, 2nd and 3.
Good play by both sides there. They, took what he gave him. Shield wasn't giving him much.
Not at all.
Nice run.
Yeah,
Get the
beautiful,
first down.
Beautiful run. 1st and 10 here for the Cowboys. Aikman on the center, single back formation. Aikman takes a snap. And it is a quick throw. Dangerous throw there, Riddler. Dangerous throw. Okay, here we go. Aikman on the center. Gets the ball. Quick pitch. Smith. Smith has the ball. He is running. He's got daylight from him. He is almost at the 50, and he just gets short. He's at his own 49. But they do get the first down. 1st and 10. 58 seconds left here in the second half.
He's going to have to make a choice here soon if he's going to take a shot or if he wants to get in field goal range.
Nice throw. Nice throw. Nice.
So now you're either going to have one throw and you're going to be risking it, or you just try to make it for a shorter field goal.
35 seconds left here. Enough for maybe 2-3 plays, depending on how it goes.
I think that's more than you're going to see.
Yeah, probably. Okay, Aikman here.
He's going to take a shot here.
Novacek up
That's
top.
trouble. That's trouble.
Good. That's good.
Oh, I thought because he could jump pick there.
He got it. Great play by Jay Novacek. Jumps up, gets the ball. Troy Aikman with a laser to Jay Novacek. And ladies and gentlemen, it is a successful try, as they say here in Tecmo land. It is 7-7, 13 seconds left as we go into the half. What a game here. And he runs out of bounds.
That was an absolutely tremendous play and changes the whole scheme of what the game is, because now Yeti is getting the ball.
And the band is out on the field, and they have kicked off the ball. The halftime show is not going on. No one knows what's happening. The coach looks to the producer. He has no idea what's going on, but they're out on the field anyway. Okay, all right. I guess it's the start of the third quarter.
Lacey might be in the dressing room waiting for Jack Trudeau.
Lacey,
I tell you,
me and Lacey aren't on good terms right now.
She's pretty frisky.
Me and Lacey aren't on good terms right now. I'm telling you, Lacey, she's seeing the other announcer. She's seeing the other announcer.
I can't help it. I am quite attractive.
The Riddler here with Lacey, and we are in the third quarter, and the Cowboys have the ball. It is 7-7, 3rd and 11. The Jets' defense right now, stout.
Yeah. I
Very
advise
stout.
not running directly into the drones next time.
Yes, absolutely.
We've all been there.
We've all been there. Aikman on the center. Pitches it to Smith. Smith has blockers in front of him.
Oh, great job.
Excellent.
Excellent. What was so great there is that he slowed down to let the Novacek or a guard, whoever that it was, get out there in front of him, because if he kept going straight, he would have got tackled about 2 yards short.
What a great play call, and what a great run by Emmitt Smith. Emmitt Smith up the middle again. And knocks off guy! And he gets tripped up, and he gets the first down in the outstretched arms of Emmitt Smith. It is a first down, 1st and 10 here in the third quarter. Aikman on the center. Gets a ball. It's a blitz.
Get out of
Smith,
bounds.
no gain. 2nd and 10. Aikman on the center, single back formation. Aikman has the ball, and it's another blitz. Quick throw, and it is intercepted, my goodness, by Hasty, I think.
Yes, he was a bit hasty himself.
He
on
was
that
a
throw.
bit hasty on the play. He hastied right in front of that ball and grabbed the ball, and it is the Jets' ball right now. Man, oh man, that is a huge turnover.
And yet he is forced to hydrate is the only thing he could do.
It's the only thing he can do in that position. Nothing else he can. With
Shields over here whispering sweet nothings to himself.
He is.
Oh, that's
he is.
nice, he said.
He's talking to himself under his breath, looking at himself in the mirror. I've seen him. I've seen him, folks. O'Brien here with the ball. As the ball gets up, and it is blocked. What a block here by the drones. Excellent.
Ken Norton getting a paw out there. Whoa.
We got the same play call? Same play call. Oh, another pass block. These guys are all over the
He
place.
said, don't talk shit to me,
The
Mr.
Cowboys defense has something to say to O'Brien, and
Going
it's the
back to the
same
third time
play.
in a
3 plays in a row. The down and B play of P4. Quick throw to Toon, and Toon just gets by. Oh, my goodness. It was
Then
a
he's
little...
running in the middle of the field, though, trying to get a little risque.
It was a little button hook back. He gets the ball and just runs it right up the middle. Hector with the ball here.
That's trouble.
Yep. This is a great play.
Oh.
Throws off a guy. The drones are
Very
there.
lucky there. That looked like it was going to be 6.
Absolutely. 1st and 10 here for the Jets at the 30-yard line. Pitch to Hector. Hector is running. He has some blockers, and he gets gang tackled. It is gain of 8. 2nd and 2. O'Brien in the backfield in the shotgun position. O'Brien gets a snap. O'Brien coming up. Quick throw, and it is almost, oh, my goodness, that was a dangerous throw if you ask me.
Yeah, diving knockdown there by Manny Hendricks, playing a little Super Manny.
Yes, little super Manny here. O'Brien hands the ball off, and he is gang tackled behind the line. 4th and 4. What a defensive stop.
Stubbs and Noonan just get
They
in
are
there.
going for it. The the field goal team has not come out.
I would
The
have kicked it with
coach,
Leahy,
the
man.
coach is a wily look in his eyes, and he
gonna run it.
puts out O'Brien, and it's a
he
quick
threw
throw to
it.
Hector. Unbelievable.
That was scary because Hector has, the 25 hands or something, and you're risking a drop there.
The gamble pays off as the coach looks crazy-eyed at the quarterback, and the quarterback says, all right, well, let's do it. And they did it, and now it's 1st and 10, and they are absolutely in the red zone. Jets, Cowboys, 4th quarter wishbone offense here. O'Brien on the center. O'Brien gets the ball. Hector runs up the middle, and he is gang tackled. 2nd and 9. O'Brien. Single back formation. Gets a snap.
There you go.
Has a ball. He's...
Yep.
Oh, my goodness. And he steps right out of bounds. It's 3rd and 5 here. Single back formation again. O'Brien on the center. Gets a snap.
He got what he wanted.
He has plenty of options, and there it is. 4th and 3 here. Is the coach got the same crazy look in his eye? No, he doesn't. He sends out the field goal team. And it's a double tap, and it is good.
It's high, but Leahy's good enough. That's going to go in. Leahy or whatever.
Yes.
But that's a win for Yeti. He bend but not break.
Bend but don't break here. The Yeti has the ball. It's 10-7. 3 minutes, 46 seconds and counting here in the 3rd quarter.
Let's see what we got for
4th
conditions.
quarter. This is the 4th
This is
quarter.
it.
Excuse me. This is it.
Wow. Emmett was in good in the 3rd quarter. We haven't seen it yet in the 4th.
I have not seen the conditions either. Aikman.
Oh, he's got everybody. This is a perfect
he's
situation.
got everybody. Take it to Novacek. Novacek takes the ball, runs right out of bounds. 1st down.
I think that would have been an opportunity there for a really big play where you could have hung a little bit more and forced him to get back. But you can never get mad about a 1st down.
He took the 1st down, and, that was fine with him.
There was another one. I would have put it on wide receiver 1, and then I would have stopped and thrown that to the running back 2. But maybe Yeti's want to burn a little clock, too.
Maybe he does. That's not a bad call. That's really not a bad call. Burn the clock. Yeti with the ball.
Oh, ball by
Bird.
nice
Bird.
job by Shield.
Bird. Oh, my goodness. What a monster. Dennis Bird looks pretty hungry right now. He looks pretty hungry. The bird is the word, as they say here
You
in
cannot
New
have a
York.
called play here.
Absolutely not. You can't take a sack either.
100%, yes.
3rd and 4. It's second down territory here, Riddler. I would say so.
I would say 2 down territory.
And
he's not
Smith
there.
does not get there. What a defensive play by the Jets. Wow.
Baby. This is the ball game right
This
here,
is
folks.
absolutely ball game here. The Jets come out to the field, so do the Cowboys.
Red Gun Z.
Man in motion. Aikman gets
Blitz.
the ball. It's a quick blitz. He's got to get the guy.
Oh, he had him.
No. He had the guy, and he's going to throw it to
Oh,
Novacek.
no.
And it's a hope, a wish, and a prayer. And Novacek doesn't get it. And it is 10-7. 1 minute and 40 seconds left. And it is a fourth quarter. Wow.
Yeah, when he goes back to the film later on, the blitz came, he had the running back underneath, and then when he retreated, he could attack the line. He had 2 guys open short. But now he's going to need some serious luck here.
He's going to need a fumble, I would imagine, or a pick.
It's got to be 3 and out.
Yeah.
No first downs for sure.
Yeah, you cannot have any first downs here. He needs to play
Call play, that's big.
Call play.
Oh!
And it's sacked.
That could have been a scoop and score.
Jimmy Jones going up and doing a little dance
Big
as
play
he
here.
gets the sack.
Might get
10-7.
chance.
And O'Brien gets the ball.
Oh, he's got 1-on-1 with Toon time.
He's going to take Toon.
I actually would have.
I don't know if I like that. And L2 jumps up with authority as he gets the ball in a streak route. Touchdown, Jets.
We didn't know Toon was an excellent, but what we were thinking is if he run all the way back and then throw it, the clock would have ran all the way out. But Toon was an excellent, and he seals the deal with a nice little jump and catch.
The deal is sealed, Riddler. The deal is sealed.
And
yeah.
Shield gets down to the final 3 now.
Wow, final 3. Unbelievable.
He's getting paid at his own house.
Who is the final 3? It's Shield.
DPS is in the championship, so now
Okay.
it'll be DKS versus
Wow.
Shield, right?
Wow.
Is Levi still left? Wait, is Levi still left? So actually, he's gone or he's
out.
Okay, so he's down to 3.
DKS,
and
DPS,
and
Shield. Unbelievable.
Get out.
Yeah, now of course Jay Novacek gets it. And 17-7 game here.
And
this was a great game.
And it was even more impressive of Shield, the defensive end, because if you remember, the only score the Cowboys had was that throw up to Novacek that I thought had a chance to get knocked down.
Yeah.
And so that was all about the defense there.
Absolutely. But it was big time. Big defensive stand here by the Jets. And really, the Jets' offense, I thought, was pretty good.
Yep.
They did the job, absolutely.
Yep.
The
They
running
were
game.
matriculating, and then when he caught him going up, he threw it deep on him.
When he needed the Jets' offense, they were there for them. Thus, the 17-7 game. MVP, I would say, oh, man, I don't even know.
I'd give it to Ken O'Brien.
Yeah.
63% completion, no interceptions. He had, he probably had another 30 yards rushing.
Look at these numbers once from the Jets. Blair Thomas, 30 yards. Ken O'Brien, 115. There's no real standout numbers here. The defense must have played huge defense. But look at these numbers. Emmitt Smith, 13 for 132. Jay Novacek, 3 for 119. And still, the Cowboys don't win. Jets had a hell of a game.
Who's player one?
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we've got another game up here. It's the Shield and DKS.
He's damn good.
Well, we're in the bracket, so we're in a loser's bracket, so I gotta beat him, and then if I can't
Jack Trudeau's going to take a big piss right now, and it's going to be real good.
we're pretty close to being done. Oh, okay. Not too bad. Well, 8-16, it's not too bad.
No.
Pretty close to being early,
Yeah, I think so too.
Miami and the Rams.
We got a shootout matchup here, Miami and the Rams. It's typically one that's difficult to get stops in, and you play the clock and the possessions. Good run, Yeti. You got anything you want to say to the listeners? Still processing. I feel you. It's not easy the few minutes after a tough one, after a good run. What do we get? Okay, who'd you take? You take Miami? Uh-oh, he's giving him P1 Rams.
Hold on. Hey, Big Mouth. What am I supposed to do? Holy cow, dude. Settle down.
Gonna stretch my legs out here. Joe Burrow can't have his knees locked up over here. I gotta keep it loose.
Joe Burrow's trash.
Hey, you watch your mouth there, Dak Prescott.
No, I mean second place makes $100.
Yep. Third is a 50, so we're guaranteed money anyway.
It does every single time. I open the wrapper and it's all over this.
So like those roots, are hitting the foundation, and then there's nothing.
Piece of shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Probably, I don't know. They've been there ever since I was there, but they're also like 20 years old. Yeah.
We got up here. Come on, let's go. Who's up here?
I don't know. I mean, they're about.
It's not important. This is not a big matchup, so we don't really care about it.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we have DKS and the Shield of Final Three. DKS picking with the Rams, the Shield picking with Miami, and we are here at beautiful Los Angeles, City of Angels, as they say. Stoyanovich looking out into the City of Angels, boots it out. Houlihan in the end zone, takes the ball at the bottom of the tee. He's at the 5. He's at the 10. And he is run out at the 13-yard line. First and 10 here for the Rams. Everett on the center, single back formation. Everett takes a snap, steps back. Looking, finding, quick throw up top, and it is not there. It is an incomplete pass, second and 10. All right, Everett on the center, gets the ball. Quick throw up top once again, and he's got him this time. Ellard into the outstretched arms of Ellard. He's at the 30, he's at the 35, he's at the 20, and he is out at the 19-yard line. First and 10 here for the Rams. Quick Tecmo here. First and 10. Everett gets a snap. Quick throw, and it is thrown into coverage, but it is caught. First and 10, another first down here. The Rams marching right down the field with authority. Rams quick throw, and it is once again caught. Henry Ellard, it is a touchdown. DKS going all the way down the field. The Rams, Jim Everett. Wow, what a showing here. And I am joined by my cohort. The Riddler is back. I can't wait to call this game with the Riddler. They just went right down the field 7-0.
No kidding. I go and get a beer sponsored by Yingling. Thank you. This is Midwest Tecmo free beer from raffle prize was in my cooler. I come back and it's already 7-0 over here.
They marched right down the field, and the Dolphins are. He's got Sammy Smith in and running back Marino here. Gets the ball, shotgun formation. He's got it. Super duper here. He's at the 20. He's at the 15. He's at the 10. He is in for the touchdown. Dolphins. Mark Duper.
Jack, and before you got on the mic while you were taking that healthy stream, I had said that this is a matchup that is going to be a high-scoring game, that typically neither team stops too many. It really comes down to you trying to get that last possession.
Grabbing at straws here for the last possession. Oh, Holohan. Holohan, that sounds like a guy I want to have a beer with. He is out. He's at the 5. He's at the 6, and he gets gang tackled at the 7-yard line.
Uh-oh, he's got Gaston Green in there. Nobody runs as fast as Gaston.
Gaston, that crazy Disney character that everybody loves. And Willie Anderson gets up, and it is noodle-armed up, not there. The Rams getting together in the wishbone offense. Everett on the center. Gets the ball. It's a call play.
Dangerous.
Quick throw.
The question is, where's Big Buford McGee? Where's Cleveland Gary? Or do you know where they're at?
I don't know where Buford McGee is, but Buford McGee is one of my favorite names ever. Everett gets the snap. Looking around. Quick throw up top. And it is not there. 4th and 10. It looks like a punt here.
No, he was there the whole time.
English with the ball. Kicks it up. Page running back. Fields the ball right at the 28-yard line, and he gets out at the 32-yard line. The Dolphins have the ball. What a defensive stand here for the Dolphins. Quick throw, Dupa. Dupa gets the ball, and he is gang tackled at the 48-yard line. What a throw by Marino. Right into the outstretched arms of Super Duper. Marino with the ball. Quick throw to Clayton. Clayton! Unbelievable. Clayton running, and he is shoestring tackled at the 15-yard line. It is the end of the first. Riddler, your thoughts?
One of my big thoughts here is Kevin Green in coverage is pretty much worthless. I am worthlessly sitting over here speaking from the sideline instead of playing in the third-place game. But his 19 interceptions is going to get ate up in this matchup.
It will get eaten up. And Marino under center. Gets under siege. Sammy Smith throwing off one defender. Gets 1 yard under that blitz. 2nd and 9 here. Marino under center. Gets a snap. It's another called play. Quick throw. And it is deflected, incomplete. 3rd and 9.
Called play is the story of the drive here again.
Marino pitches the ball. Sammy Smith. Sammy Smith has the ball. He's got blockers in front of him. And it's a touchdown. Sammy Smith weaving, willing his way into the end zone, throwing off guys left and right, and he gets the touchdown. It's now a successful try, as they say here in Tecmo Land. 14-7. The Rams will get the ball. Holohan looks up. Gets the ball at the bottom of the tee. He's at the 5. He's at the 10, and he's down at the 11-yard line.
But again, we're going to still have that situation that if he can score, it didn't really hurt him because, again, both of these teams can score so quickly from anywhere on the field.
Who gets ball at second half? Do you know? Shield gets ball at second half. He is up 14-7. I think that it is a must-score situation here for the Rams. Green with the ball. Gaston Green, and he is tackled down, out-tapped.
Man, we better check that controller of the Shield. He might have a sensor in there because he's tapping at unreal speeds right now.
What a catch. Allard. What a catch by Allard. Everett gets the ball. Quick pitch. Green on the strong side and runs out of bounds. Gain of 6-yard line. Gain of 6 yards. He's at 2nd and 4 right now. Everett with the ball. Snaps the ball. Looking. Finding a man. And he takes it and tucks it under. Runs it. Gets the first down. 3 minutes and 3 seconds. Is he biding his time here, Riddler?
I think he's doing a perfect job so far this drive. Nice run again.
Keeping them on their heels. 2nd and 5 here. The Rams driving. Everett pitches it to Green. Green runs up, tap out, and Green runs out of bounds. He gets the first down. He is over the half-yard line.
Nobody taps like Gaston.
Nobody taps like Gaston. And he's got a quick throw up top.
Knockdown.
And it is just outside of his reach and into the hands of the defender. The defender knocks it down. It is, what is it, third down already? Second down.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Misclick.
man.
Yeah, a little misclick. He had that second guy. He tried to recycle quickly. We've all been there on that. Mr. Trudeau, do you do a dolphin call by chance?
There's my dolphin call.
You might be seeing Flipper here at some point.
I've seen Flipper many times. I wanted to date the girl
No,
in
don't
that.
do that. Now with Lansford.
Oh.
Oh, he talked about. Well,
He talked.
commentator gets the
The
evil, and
commentator,
rightfully so.
the media is getting into the head of the Rams. Look at this. They're doing whatever the media tells them to. Everett with a quick throw up top, and he's got him, and he's stringing down to the end zone, and it's a touchdown.
Do the dolphin call.
But you know what? It wasn't the Dolphins. It was the Rams, and I don't know how to make a Ram call, but I would right now if I could. The Rams right now.
I gotta be careful while I'm sleeping tonight. I might get something rammed up my ass by.
Oh, he's going to get rammed, all right. 14-14 as we get to the bottom of the second half here. 1 minute and 15 seconds and counting. Page gets the ball right at the end zone, and Page throws off a guy, throws off another guy, and he's running. He's got daylight. He's at the 28-yard line. 1st and 10 with the Dolphins right now. Do you put in Mitchell?
At some point, yes. Probably at this point, yes.
Sack. Stam the Ram, as they say here in Tecmo world.
Is he gonna go for a CC action, maybe?
Maybe. Marino under center still. Gets a snap. Looking.
Burn route.
And he has a man down. He gets Jensen.
He was getting enough room to be able to
3rd
throw it
and
up.
2. And
Mitchell.
he's not going Mitchell. He's going Marino. Marino under center. Defense picks Green.
Get out of bounds.
He's got to chuck it up here, and he does get out of bounds ever so slightly. Is that 4th down? And it is. 3 seconds left, and he puts in Mitchell. Mitchell trots out to the field, looks at Clayton, looks at Dupo, gives a little head nod. They know what's up. They're going,
Blitz.
and it's a
Oh,
quick
no.
blitz, and he messes up,
Oh, no.
but he
That's
just,
good.
Kevin Green, the animal, does not quit. If you think that Kevin quits, he doesn't. And once again, the band is on the field, and we are starting here in the 3rd quarter already. No halftime here, Riddler. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's very disappointing. I mean,
Very disappointing.
8-bit pixeled panties are sometimes what you need.
It's all Jack Trudeau needs, let me tell you. 14-14 here. Oh, and it's a quick throw, and it is not there. Incomplete pass. 2nd and 10, 3rd quarter. Marino on a center, single back formation. Marino pitches the ball, gets it to Smith,
Oh, big block.
and he's got blockers in front of him. Mox, my bitch, says no babies are made today after hearing this commentary. Well, I beg to differ there, Mox, my bitch. Oh, and it is caught by Sammy Smith. Unbelievable. Kevin Green has absolutely no idea what he's doing, but, you know, he's out there in coverage, and he's trying. The coaches get him out there in coverage. Okay, so Smith, once again, has the ball running. He's at the 35. He's at the 30. And he is down at the 29-yard line. 1st and 10.
We have not had a fumble yet this game.
The fans do deserve a halftime show, Dibble. I'm not sure why they didn't get it. I was going to have Janet Jackson out here, but, you know, she was too expensive. The story of my life, Jack Trudeau. All right, Green here. Green has the ball.
Oh, Lucid!
Oh, and Green. Oh, it's not a sack, but it is a tackle. 2nd and 8 here.
Kevin Green getting abused again.
Excellent run by Sammy Smith to the end zone.
Yep, little crackback block there.
14-20 here as we almost go into the 4th quarter. It's 2 minutes and 17 seconds left of the 3rd quarter. 14-21. There is still a chance here for the Rams. It is a ball game.
Plenty of time.
Plenty of time. 14 to 21. Holohan takes it at the bottom of the helmet, runs up, and he is tackled at the 6-yard line. Not a very good run back.
Gaston isn't bad. He's coming out. Do you go with the faster Cleveland Gary or the big Buford?
I go Buford every time. Gotta love that ball control from that Buford offense. Cleveland Gary is leaving in the second RB position.
Cleveland Gary is faster, but he only has 38 ball control versus 50. It's a difference of about 1.2% more fumbles.
I like the Riddler's thinking on this one. Everett has a ball and tries to scramble, gets nothing, gets maybe 3 yards. It's 2 and 7 here, third quarter. 2nd and 7. Everett gets the ball, pitches it to McGee. Buford. Running up, gets the first down.
Have you ever had the big Buford by Rallies? It's a damn good cheeseburger.
It sounds like a good sandwich or cheeseburger that I would love to eat and put in my mouth. Everett with the ball. Quick throw, Anderson.
Oh,
and it is a diving catch.
The worst dolphin noises ever. Nelson, can you do a good dolphin call? I think that might have been Native American. I think the Choctaw Indians.
That was for the Washington Redskins.
I've offended somebody somewhere.
The Washington Redskins are offended. Allen. He's got Allen. Oh, no, it is not there.
J.P. Brown.
3rd and 8 here, third quarter, 14 to 21. Everett under center, single back formation. Everett gets the ball.
He's got the perfect
He's got him. He's got him. Whoa, my goodness.
Here we go. Now it's 4th and 8.
Do you go for the? You have to go for it here, Riddler, don't you think?
I can't say anything this time. I'm fearful for my own life.
Why does Riddler look like the Penguin? Who is this Marks My Bitch guy? Like, who is this guy? He's got an NWO label?
I'm sorry. I'm freaking plus size. Get over it, okay?
And look at that. It's a side change here. The Dolphins are now in the driver's seat 4 minutes and 45 seconds. Who is
Mark? Mark, are you just having a bad day?
He's got an NWO wrestling thing for his profile picture. I don't know what that's all about, but hey.
That's been over for a while. That was like 10 years ago, dude.
What is that, the wolf pack there, Marks My Bitch? What is that? Yeah.
Got it. Wolf pack.
Okay, here we go. Marino has options. Slings it to Sammy Smith. Sammy Smith weaving, bobbing his way out of traffic, and he is down at the 9-yard line. And the Miami Dolphins are in the driver's seat right now. Marino on a center. Gets the ball, and it is a wild throw out of bounds. 2nd and 10.
Still a must-score situation here.
Absolutely.
I got thrown off by Mark's insults. Mark, your insults got to me.
Touchdown, Miami Dolphins. Mark
we're going to need
Duper.
to see a touchdown with an onside kick. Is about the only chances that we have here. But he is player one, so it is an option. And he would have very fast receivers to go in on those onside kicks. Because if you don't know how that works, it's, it's their defense. So actually, it's the opposite. So, yeah, the backers. So, actually, the Rams don't have a good onside recovery team.
They don't. The Rams, so far from the Riddler that would have heard out his mouth, the Rams are dead, laying on the road, lifeless.
As you could say, a sacrificial lamb.
Sacrificial lamb. They have no chance, according to the Riddler. But we'll see what happens here. We do have Allard, and Allard is streaking out to the field, and he gets the ball. Unbelievable. Oh, and he is out of bounds. It's a first down. Okay, here we go. 2nd and 2. The clock is ticking here. Everett on the center. Doesn't want to be Chris. And he throws it to Willie Anderson. And Willie Anderson has it for the touchdown.
There it was. There was the native dolphin tongue.
Jim Everett with the crazy throw on point to Willie Flipper Anderson. And you heard the flipper noise here, folks. First, we've got it. Lansford now looking off, booting the ball to Page. Page looking up to the sky, gets at the bottom of the sea, takes the ball, he's at the 5. He is at the 10. He is gang tackled at the 11-yard line. First and 10.
Surprised we didn't see an onside attempt there, or was there a mistake? I was looking away.
I am a little surprised. Kevin Green here.
Here we go.
Plenty of options, and he takes the easy route.
Have to blitz or something. Try to force some kind of
He's
mistake.
gonna have to call some plays here.
Yeah, we're in trouble. It looks like the home house is, as they always say, the house always wins.
The house always wins here at the Shields house. A fumble would have been funny there, but it didn't happen. 45 seconds left here. The Rams reeling against the Dolphins. Will they find a way? I don't think so, but hey, it's a called play. Oh, that's a fumble! My goodness! Pick up! Will it happen? Will it happen today here, folks? Will it happen here today, folks? This is unbelievable. He's juiced. He's going. He's at the 15. He's at the 10. He's at the 5. And he is in for the touchdown. Yo, LA Rams ties the game. What a unbelievable experience. 27 to 28. My goodness, I have not seen anything like that in a long time.
You see the thighs on that man.
The thighs on that boy, I tell you. Woo! And we are over here for overtime where the LA Rams get the coin toss. Wow. What a ton of events here, Middler. I was choking on my own foot during that call because I thought the Rams were dead. Yeah. What do I know, though? What do I know?
We thought the onside kick was the way to go, but DKS knew it was better to get the fumble.
I just don't even understand. That is just one hell of a play by that defender to wipe out that ball, kick that ball out. Man, oh, man.
And did you see him just smoke him on defense? Just ran right past him.
That was great. That was great. I'm speechless. Speechless at what we're witnessing right now here for the final 3 game. What a game here. Everett hands the ball off to McGee. Buford McGee gets 9 yards. It's 2nd and 1. Do you play the slow play game here, Riddler, or do you go for the deep ball?
I take whatever he gives me.
Takes whatever he gives me. Well, and he gets the first down. He will take that. 1st and 10.
The Dolphins are vulnerable to smash mouth football, I think.
They are vulnerable. Those Dolphins. Everett takes a snap. Quick throw, and he likes that throw, and it is caught once again.
That's just the complete disrespect by Flipper doing it to a fellow Dolphin.
Flipper is disrespecting the Dolphins right now. And, oh, look at this. Buford McGee up the middle. Hey, diddle, McGee up the middle, and it's happening all day here. Overtime, Everett has the ball. The Rams are marching, and what a play there, 3rd and 1 here. I think they gotta call the play here.
I mean, if you can force a field goal out of Lansford, it's no done deal.
If Lansford steps up to the plate, it'll be an interesting ball game, that's for sure. For 3rd and 1, Everett runs back. Quick throw it is into the outstretched arms of Anderson.
Shield played that perfectly, forced a long throw, but Flipper.
1st and 2 here at the goal line. Everett with the sneak, and he gets it in, and it is one hell of a comeback. My goodness, I don't know if I've ever seen anything like that before. DKS takes out the Shield.
That is painful. I think after that I might burn that tournament shirt.
Wow. Jim Everett with 333 yards. Willie Anderson, 6 receptions, 174 yards. What a feast today for the Rams.
It's as if Willie Flipper Anderson was able to break down the code of the Dolphins by knowing how to speak in Dolphin language.
My goodness, what an absolute barn burner of a game. Unbelievable. Well, folks, if you were tuned in for this game, I am very proud to be calling this game with you. Hopefully you enjoyed that one. That was a Woo! Woo! What a game. 34-28.
That's one
You were
game.
right about no defense on that one, Riddler. I will tell you that.
Gosh, that's it. That was just a head shaker of an end.
Wow.
There. Oh, God.
Wow.
I'll tell you what. I'd have been cussing a hell of a lot more. That's for sure. That's one of the worst ways you can
Playoff implications here. Call for playoff storylines, and we have them here at Tecmo Land here at Retro Sports Gamer Channel. We are here. We got more games for you coming up here soon. I can't wait to call them with you. Riddler, you going to be here with me?
Yeah, sure.
Hell yeah.
Just think if Strickland gets, like, if one of those drones dives on him at the 6-yard line. Like, you know, the game's over there. Like, so many things had to go perfect. That's crazy. That's terrible.
Unbelievable. That was. Howdy. Eric N. Howdy. Well, here's what we got, ladies and gentlemen. We have got DKS versus DPS. The K versus the P. And DKS needs to beat DPS twice to win the tournament. DPS playing very good ball right now with everybody else. This is basically good Tecmo coming up here. DKS, what a run by that gentleman here for this tournament. What an absolute run. I didn't think he had it in him. I'm being honest with you, but he did. He is here in the championship game versus DPS, the Thunderdome winner. He wins tournaments left and right, that DPS, I tell you. Wow. We are going to get it on soon. And I am here, joined right now.
You want to split a shot?
Yes.
Peak Whitney. We're at the liquor store, and we got shots for $1.
Pink Whitney, ladies and gentlemen.
You sticking around? Come on down, dude. Come on. Oh, sweet. take my first one here. This one's to me. Or you want to do the bottle?
Sure, sure. It doesn't matter.
All right, there we go.
All right. Cheers to you, good sir.
Cheers.
To a good. Yeah.
To DKS winning.
DKS DPS. You think that's a clever name? It's not. It's a championship name. Minus the D and the P and the K and the S. Championship games happening right now.
99 proof, baby. That's
Wait,
shit.
what is this?
No, not that one. Not Whitney.
Oh, the Whitney one wasn't?
No, Whitney's only like 72 maybe or something like that.
Oh my God.
He said the same thing, though.
Jesus.
You want the Whitney?
Jesus.
Whitney's good.
Pink Whitney, they call it. Let me see this. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here's what we're drinking today. It says Barstool Points, Spittin' Chiclets, Pink Whitney,
He's a Spit and Chicklets podcast on Barstool.
Pink Lemonade flavored vodka, ladies and gentlemen. That's what we're drinking.
I was.
I'm not even
Runs Spit and Chicklets podcast.
Well, you know I can't be Buffalo.
The call, ladies and gentlemen,
What was the matchup?
is Buffalo Giants called by DKS.
Buffalo, Pittsburgh. He would have still taken Pittsburgh.
All right, let's see if Jack Trudeau can change this logo here.
This is my playbook. I put Megan here on accident last time already. Let's go.
You left Megan at RB1 or what?
No. Otis.
No, I said you. Is that what you were talking about? You left somebody in there?
I had Megan at Kick Turner last time, and I didn't. Second quarter, he went to bad.
God
And I was like, oh, I love the popcorn. But yeah, it's Buffalo. So Buffalo. And
I screwed this up already.
popcorn 8 of Buffalo's players.
You can watch Jack Trudeau.
This is a matchup we came up with a couple
I'll
years
tell you
ago.
what, guys. They have these things called Dots pretzels up here. They are freaking amazing.
Who's player one? Your Giants?
If I see some like in the a grocery store or something before I get out here, I might have to get some of them. Them are freaking good. Hey, those Dots pretzels, are they a gas
No, I
station
get
and
it.
stuff or what?
I get it, right?
Yeah.
Because, again,
I'm gonna have to get some of those.
He's player 2. I just gotta stop him one time.
Wow. I mean, I'm like sulking like those are really dang good. They got a little spice to them.
It's gonna be 2 guest plays, stumble. You gotta realize it's like I can't stop him at all, fine. But can I get these 2 things? You know. Who knows?
The 3-letter People's Champion here. DKS versus DPS. It is on. It is now. The Buffalo Bills. Oh, wait.
You got
Is
that backwards, I think. Yeah, you got it backwards.
He said he was the Giants.
Yeah, DPS is the Giants. He'll never be a Buffalo.
Oh.
So just, right click on him up on the helmets. There you go. Go to properties. There you go. Browse.
Good luck, guys.
Buffalo?
Yep. And then the other one's going to be the Giants. So this is, I think, in my opinion, the best Tier 1 matchup. You get high-powered Buffalo offense with the very balance of both sides of the ball Giants.
DKS right now with the Bills.
Niners Oilers is interesting because
Wow.
if the Oilers are player 1, they have to be player 1 for them to have a chance at that one. But that's a passing dream, and the problem some people get into is if they throw too much with the Niners, and they get in trouble there. But I think this personally was my favorite one. There is the Oilers Giants also, but this is my favorite.
And we, ladies and gentlemen, have the Bills on the march. This is 1st and 10. Lofton just put it on the ground, but it went out of bounds. Luckily for the Bills, QB Bills in the center. He gets the ball to Thurman Thomas. Thurman Thomas up the middle, and it is a gain of 6 yards, 2nd and 4.
Player 1 QB Bills is going to be a problem.
It will be a problem here, and Carl Banks is knocked on his ass. And he is at the 10. He's at the 5. Thurman Thomas runs it in for the touchdown, Bills. Thurman Thomas, 6-0. And we, ladies and gentlemen, have ourselves a game.
Get blocked here in this matchup. That it is always one of the things that's scary. Like a game could get decided by a blocked extra point by LT. But we had Banks there trying to do the dive. It's not going to be 100% effective because Banks is on that borderline. He's got a fast enough RS, but a little low on the RP. And with Thurman's 63 MS, he is sometimes able to avoid it. And we saw the situation there where Banks went on his ass.
Got knocked on his ass, folks. Knocked on his ass. Giants have the ball. Phil Sims in shotgun position. Gets a snap. Looking on. He's got a lot of people open here. Looking for a man. Throws it up to Stephen Baker, the touchdown maker. And he has it. And it is a touchdown. It is all tied up here, folks. Well, not yet.
And he's
6
winking at me, folks.
to 7.
He's over here winking at me,
Phil
folks.
Sims with the moon ball to Stephen Baker. The kick is up, and it is good. Successful try, as they say here in Tecmo land. 7-7. Barr with the kick. Kicks it off to Mueller.
Just answering Thrash's question, this is the final. However, DKS will have to win 2 in a row to upset Tecmo Jesus, a.k.a. DPS.
This is it. DPS is in the driver's seat in terms of the matchups because he is up 1 game. DKS needs to win 1 more game, as Riddler said, and Thurman Thomas has found a hole. He gets a first down. It is 1st and 10, first quarter. QB Bills under center. Thomas, quick pitch. He gets up, then he is out. Gain of 1 yard, 2nd and 9. Excuse me. The Bills takes the ball. QB Bills. Quick throw, and they're on it. Lofton in the outstretched arms of Lofton. My goodness, are they absolutely. He is timing that very well. And Eric Dorsey gets in there for the sack. It is 2nd and 17 right now. 7-7. Final seconds of the first quarter. QB Bills gets the ball, exclusively passing here. He's got Andre Reed, and he's got him. Look at this. The passing game from the Bills. Unbelievable right now. Wow.
63 reasons that you shouldn't be taking this slow ass.
Wishbone offense. QB Bills in the center. QB Bills.
I'm just being a hater over here.
QB Bills snaps the ball, hands it off to Thurman Thomas. He's got blocking, and he gets shut down, gang tackled right in the middle of the pile. 2nd and 9. Once again here. QB Bills, quick throw.
Yep.
And it is picked off by the Giants. Was that Walls?
Yes, I thought he had a touchdown in, and as you heard jubilantly, Tecmo Jesus proclaiming another miracle.
DPS has his eyes on the prize right now.
Stephen Baker, the touchdown maker.
They are stirring up a pot with a touchdown maker. Will the touchdown maker get it? And he
got it
does.
again!
It's unbelievable.
And that's why Cornelius Bennett's jersey was the last one
Wow. All the way from end zone to end zone. Phil Sims to Stephen Baker. And it is a touchdown. 7-14. DPS is in the driver's seat, ladies and gentlemen. Barr kicks it off to Mueller. Mueller gets the ball. He's at the 5. He's at the 10, and he is tackled down at the 11-yard line. Will the Bills have an answer?
UPS out here just delivering touchdown blows.
What can Brown do for you, or what can DPS do for you? You can do a lot for me, ladies and gentlemen. First down here.
Just that sentence is perfect. The voice, the inflection.
All right, Jim Kelly on the center gets the ball. Thurman Thomas, he's running it, and he gets gang tackled. It's 3rd and 5 here for the Bills. The Bills need to answer the bell. 3rd and 5. Kiwi Bills, quick pitch. Thomas has the ball, and he gets a first down. It is a first down, no question in my mind. And it is.
Oh, it's bad when Thrash is criticizing all the back and B play of Tecmo Jesus right now.
Jesus. He begs for it every single day.
Put Thurman at wide receiver.
Everybody.
What would speed do?
Everybody.
DPS with the
DPS
shot.
is
He says,
throwing
"What would
hot
speed do?"
fire towards
Dang.
Thrash Tecmo right now, who is in
That
the
is-
chat.
that is some fighting words.
Why is the drunk dad on commentary? That's really
Because why are you still hating, Mark?
Mark. This is Mark is why is his name Mark or is this just Mark's my bitch? Who is Mark? Is Mark your bitch?
Did you mark up your bitch?
Do you like? I don't understand. Mark's my bitch. He must be some random troll. He must be some random troll. Okay, all right, here we go. Back onto the game.
Who's the troll that lives under the bridge?
It is Mark's my bitch. Okay, here we go. The QB Bills has the ball. A quick throw. Up to Lofton. And he gets the ball again. Lofton just.
The walls of Jericho
CC
are
after
crumbling.
CC, my goodness. Okay, wishbone offense. Bills on the center. And he gets a snap. And it is a handoff to Thurman Thomas. Thurman Thomas looking for his hole, and he finds one. And he goes, and he steps back, and he only gets about 7 yards. Mox, my bitch, says I'm joking, brah. Yeah, I get it, brah. Okay, here we go. QB Bills has the ball. And he goes back, and he throws it up to Reed, and Reed gets it, and he is in. Oh! Down at the 1-yard line. All right, here we go. QB Bills throws it. Thurman. Oh, that's a bad play
sack.
right now. That's a bad play.
Oh.
Not a good throw by QB Bills here. 3rd and 8 here at the second half. Bills need to get this ball in. This is a big play, ladies and gentlemen.
I think you should have 2-down territory and try to get it a little closer.
I think you pitch it to. Oh, look at this, Thomas. 4th and 4. I think you pitch it to Thomas.
I am sure you are one sexy beast there, Mark. With your NWO Speedo. I can picture it now.
I do enjoy Mark's my bitch because he's the only one giving me some stuff to go off of. So I appreciate the content. Absolutely, Mark's my bitch. Okay, here we go.
That's a big hold there on the goal line, though.
Yeah, it's huge. It's huge. Okay, here we are at the halftime. Here we go. The last game.
Oh, she's winking at you.
That's if DKS doesn't win.
It's true. If DKS does not win, nothing's guaranteed.
Oh, hey, I'm a married man. She's blowing kisses at me over here.
Okay, here we go. Start of the second half. Norwood boots the ball off. Anderson has the ball. Number 24. And he has the ball, and he gets tackled down. And they're checking their conditions here with the Giants.
At epileptic speed.
I don't even know what I'm watching anymore.
I'm trying not to convulsate.
I convulsated 5 times on the ground last night with Mox, my bitch mother. I tell you, that woman. Okay, here we go.
Oh my God.
All right. Giant Fitzsims on the center. Sims on the center. Gets the ball. Oh, I can't even. Okay. Second and 10. Anderson with the ball. Anderson runs, and he gets a first down.
I literally had to catch my breath. My face was like, tomato red.
Sims has the ball. Okay, Sims with the
Baker
ball.
time.
Running back. He's got Baker up top, and he's going to take it.
3 for 3.
3 for 3 with the Baker, and it is not there. Kelso.
Kelso.
Mark Kelso. Sims with the ball. Man in motion. And he ends on the ball. Anderson runs, and he's got daylight right in front of him. Look at this play by Anderson. I think we'll take this in for the touchdown. He is running. Anders. Oh, my goodness. What a run. Touchdown, Otis Anderson. New York Giants. What a run. Wow. 10-20. DPS is in the driver's seat. And if DPS wins this game, this will be DPS's tournament. 10-21. The Bills must answer. Mueller gets the ball. And he is tackled down. First and 10 here. What do you think? Riddler, do the Bills have a chance?
You still have a chance because you can score so quickly, but he's going to have to show more promise on defense.
I think so too. The defense of the Bills, I think, has been a little bit iffy, but they do need to score. They need to score every single down or every single possession. And here they go.
I mean, the thing is if you can score a touchdown and just hold to a field goal, you still have a shot.
He's got Thurman Thomas in. Look at this, and he puts it on the ground. Boy, he picks it up. Look at it, he jukes out the guy. He's at the 20. He's at the 15. He's at the 10. Unbelievable juke out. Wow. That was cool. That was the coolest thing I've seen. Wow. I am so impressed with DKS right now. My goodness.
I said it. You can't do it. I didn't know that.
Bills on the center. Gets the ball. Quick throw, and he's got him. It's a touchdown. Andre Reed from QB Bills. It is 17. Going to be 17-21.
That's correct, unless we have an extra point block, maybe.
And here we go. Norwood boots the ball off. Anderson gets the ball, bottom of the C. Running at the 5, running at the 10. He's at the 15, and he gets gang tackled. It is first and 10. The Giants need to pull out some type of victory here.
Yeah, just any bend but don't break defense here.
Yes.
Oh, fumbles out of bounds, though.
Just a little bit out of bounds.
Jack Trudeau, what is your favorite sub from Subway? I just like I had the sweet onion chicken teriyaki the other day.
That one's really good. I will say I am a fan of the chicken bacon ranch.
That's good.
It's a very good sub.
I like to get that one and then actually put honey mustard instead of the ranch on it.
You rebel, you.
Yeah, I know.
You dirty rebel, you. My
you get perks when you're related Jared from Subway.
Yeah, that's true. It's true.
Said steak and cheese. Yeah, that's a good one.
Steak and cheese.
Now, what kind of cheese do you get? Do you get provolone or American? Oh, pepper jack. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You gotta put the jalapenos on every single sub at Subway. There's no question about it. You need to get the jalapenos. They're free, for Christ's sake. I mean, and besides the sub, Okay, here we go. Anderson with the ball, and it's a tap off. And 3rd and 5 here for DPS.
This is a big
4 minutes. This is a big one. And like the she goes up the middle. And he does, and he gets slammed on his ass. Maggot.
That's one where he can get too.
Oh, my goodness. Maggots on the loose.
Still not done yet, though. All you got to do is just not give up a touchdown.
Yep. Do not give a touchdown here. It is a game. Cornelius Bennett
Oh,
gets
tapped
the
up.
taps.
Stepped it up.
Second and 11. There's plenty of time here.
Yeah.
Plenty of time here.
Might wanna
The
use timeout,
Bills,
too.
if the Bills cannot give a touchdown right now.
No.
Oh, he's got back here up top.
Oh, there, he's all right. He's all right.
Okay, all right. He takes a scramble, and it's 3rd and 5.
Shaking it out.
3rd and 5
Last night's,
for
kickoff
Sims.
session coming in detriment.
Coming in hot.
Now it's getting really dangerous now. 2:43.
1st and 10. They need to stop. He need to call some plays here. My goodness, I don't think he's called one play.
It's been a while, at least.
He's called one play.
Hey,
That's
no
it.
better time than now, though.
Absolutely. And
Oh,
he
no, the
just
whip up.
misses him,
So
and
now
that's
we're down to,
going
you gotta
to be
score
tough.
one or two throws and get an onside kick. But this is looking like Tecmo Jesus, proving that he is the Messiah
He looks like a messiah, I tell you.
of Tecmo.
The Messiah of Tecmo, DPS. Don't ask what that stands for because
Well,
it's
you
really
know,
dirty.
The term Messiah, which is in Greek is Christos, actually means king. So, like,
I felt like I learned something here today. Oh, look at this! The Giants
that's
have
where,
the
this is where
ball.
term Jesus Christ comes from. Jesus the King.
Now we're gonna go on to a rant about Jesus.
Hey, I'm a Catholic, so
I understand. And Megan gets a touchdown, and
That'll do
the
her.
game is done.
That'll do her.
The game is done. The game is done. DPS, the champion.
Well done. Well done. He came in saying he was going to win it, and he backed it up.
DPS
saw it in
came
your
in
eyes. I saw it in
here
your eyes.
with his pants down, waving around like he was some kind of animal, and he proved it today. He is that animal.
King my Giants, baby. Let's go.
Don't let DPS near your wives or anything else. He will take them tonight. Boy, oh boy.
Give me it. I wanted it, man.
Boy, oh boy.
Once again, though, great tournament.
Absolutely.
Thanks to the Shield for inviting us all.
The
into
Shield
show.
and his wife, absolutely wonderful. Absolutely
good
wonderful.
brats.
Yes, great
Good
brats.
figure food. Good hospitality. Excellent prizes.
What jersey did you get?
I got Andre Rison.
I got Andre
Very happy,
Reed.
very happy.
The two receivers.
Yes.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, DPS
Well done.
is your champion.
Well done. All right, guys. Thanks for tuning in. Let's see if we can get him on the
Unbelievable.
mic here. You want to interview
Yeah,
him?
yeah, sure, yes, absolutely, absolutely.
I'm stepping out. Jack
DPS,
Trudeau with the
ladies,
champion, DPS.
ladies and gentlemen, the champion, DPS. Here he is, DPS. What do you have to say for yourself after you won this championship? My goodness.
I'm going to Disney World.
He's going to Disney World. Will you take me with you?
Absolutely.
Yes. All right. Wonderful. Wonderful. Wonderful.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that was a crazy tournament. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Great times.
Great
Good
time.
people. A lot of good players here. It was great.
I mean, it comes down to a lot of coin tosses. What if the Shield gets both tosses against me instead of the other way around? A lot of things like that, man. And, had fun.
Dude.
Had a fucking great time.
Dude, it was a great time.
Yeah.
Super good time.
Awesome.
Seriously.
Good time.
Seriously. Awesome
So,
time.
Thanks for watching, guys. Thanks, Thrash. Good to see you, buddy. Appreciate you watching, everybody. Mark's my bitch. Love you.
Mark's my. Look at.
He's lit. He's lighting it up.
Yeah.
Adam, if you're watching. Tom, thanks, guys. Who's this? Alex Bond. Alex Bond, thanks, buddy. Thrash, great to see you, man. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much.
The winner, ladies and gentlemen, DPS. He's here to stay. He is here tomorrow, and he'll be here for a long time.
The holy water, not the holy water.
Troy, do you want to take us out?
Congratulations. We'll see you, man.
No, we got Troy coming up.
Thanks for staying around, man. That was fun.
Good seeing you.
Had a great time.
Thanks for doing all this. Appreciate it. Check it out.
Congratulations to DPS, DKS, going 0-4 in group play, coming back to get to the championship game, falling short to undefeated DPS today. I'd like to thank you for tuning in today. I guess next on the channel for Tecmo, I believe, will be Full Nelson next month in September. If I'm wrong, of course, you'll find out through.
Can we get Kevin Cabarello doing Hello Kitty games? I'm looking for Hello Kitty.
Hello Kitty Island Adventure streams. So, anyway, appreciate everyone watching tonight. We're going to cut it out here. Be good. Be safe.